We're going good. Yeah. Gonna just do a couple of back end things. Just a couple of little back endy thingy, my bobbers. We're just gonna be hanging out and streaming. We're gonna listen to some. Probably gonna listen to some White Bat. White Bat audio. So we'll get that cranking first. So for those of you that are watching post-stream, this stream is going to have some of the new, like, low-level AI missions, because there's, like, 3 low-level AI people. Then I'm going to talk about what I'm going to be doing going forward with Entropia Universe, as well as my YouTube channel, so stick around. If not, it's chill. It's chill. You do you. You do you, boo-boo. I want to find... There you is. I like this one.
Susan turns downtime into shopping.
Shut up. Go all the way back to the start. And hopefully that's not too loud. What's up, Bacon? How you doing, man? Might turn down my microphone just a little bit. It peaked a little tiny, itty bitty bit. That works. Hey, what's the music volume compared to the microphone, Bacon? Does it sound okay? Does it need to be turned down? What do you think? You're not doing too bad? That's good, man. I'm glad. It's fine. Alright, cool. Just going to do some back-end stuff and then we're going to get into it. So I need to make sure that I put in my thingy for Casey, or Carl Casey. Ah, god damn it. No. That's not what I wanted to do. You get back. You get back. Yeah. I'm just gonna minimize that so I don't do that again. We could probably just bring this over here so I can still look at chat. Yeah, that works. Lives. Go get an all-time high. That'll be sick. Especially if I get an all-time high doing like low-level stuff. That'll be dope. I've been hunting a lot of berryclids over the last couple of days. I got something cool that I want to show you as well, Bacon, because it might be something you might be interested in looking into as well. And we saved that. I should probably put in my tags and all that sort of shit too, shouldn't I? Entropia Universe gameplay, free to play. I really do need to upgrade my tube buddy. Put my game title in, and that should be good. Dude, that would be insane. If I ever get like 50k in a half, that would set me up for like just the rest of my game time. You know, I'd get my Mayhem Force Mace Basher or my LR20, like my Mayhem LR20, or the LR40. Don't know. Or maybe the BC30 modifier. I'd get something. And then I'd just put the rest into, like, deeds. Probably, like, Arcadia deeds or something like that. You know, not knowing me. I like to see it, like, every other day. it makes me happy. But yeah, look, I got this. Is the exceptional A&P series BC30 modified limited edition, right? Not limited edition, limited version, right? Obviously it's limited. Now, I have used the absolute shit out of this week, and I've barely made even a dent. Given I do have an extender, on it, but I have used the absolute shit out of it, and it's going so good. It's going fantastically well. Like I've literally spent I've probably cycled a few thousand PED, and I barely made a dent. And this is kind of what I'm cranking with at the moment. Really good. I've used the limited version before, and the loot returns is awesome. Yeah, but this is the exceptional version. So I'm going to get something like... I did the calculations the other day, like rough calculations. And I'll be able to spend about 150,000 PED worth of universal ammunition before this gun breaks. So it's gonna last ages. Hey, Rip Craze, what up, bro? How's it going? It's going good. It's going really good. Well, this one cost me, the market value on the exceptionals are... The markup is high, but across the entire use, across the entirety of the 150,000 PED spent in universal ammunition before this thing burns out, it's a blip. Like, it's a little blip. That's all it is. But it's going to last me ages. And if people continue to craft these, then this could be a really good good thing for me. But at least it will be good to... because you got the limited version of the Beast. You got two different versions. You got the exceptional version, which gives you something like 1 million shots. Like 1 million uses, something like that. Then you have the regular ones, which act just like the standard BC30 modified. But this one is a different one, so I'll be able to use this for a good year or so. Maybe 2, if I'm lucky. Ooh, coffee. But yeah, I got a free Saturday today, so I'm just gonna be playing Entropia today. Yeah, the FEN one is pretty good. But yeah, I'll be able to use this singular gun for like a long time, and it only cost me like 700 PED. Given it's not an unlimited version, so I won't be able to keep it. Obviously, I won't be able to repair it, but it will last me for a long time. So, this is an investment. You know, I'll be able to use this hunting on the channel, and because the actual decay on it is negligible, I won't have to worry about it in calculations. Well, obviously I'll worry about it in calculations and all that sort of stuff, but I won't have to worry as much. That makes sense. Don't get the unlimited one. It's hard to sell. Haha, I've been trying. Hey man, if I had the money, I'd buy it off you. Like, straight up, I'd buy it off you. Alright, so there's a couple of these people that we're going to be checking out. One is here, Alice. Another one is at the Southern Sweat Camp down here, or Southern Swamp Camp, I should say. The South Swamp Camp down here, and the other one is at Half Moon Bay. So there's 3 of them. 3 of them that we're going to be checking out today. And that's going to be like our first initial thing. So, what's up, Alice? How's it going? Hey, Alice, how's it going? It's not my first time doing this one. I've done this one like 2 times, but I haven't done the other 2. And I've been wanting to do like something on these for people, but I just haven't yet, so I figured I'm going to be live streaming, so I'll do it today. Yes, please. Awesome sauce. Now, the cool thing about this stuff is not only do you get like a little bit of universal ammunition in return, but you also get like one of these things. So you either get like Nova, Blazer, or a default token, or you get, and you have a chance to get a rare one, which is very nice. I did one of the... Yeah, the one on New Treasure Island, they're like the high level ones. Where this one is a low level one. I'm gonna kill some bristle hogs, drones, and some Droker. And I know where these guys are, so I am A-okay with doing these. I'm just gonna keep my armor on. Obviously, like, you know what? I'm going to put on my pixie set. Because this is something that you can get from doing, you know, your mentor, you know, graduating from your mentor. And just to make things even more closer to what someone might be utilizing, I'm going to utilize my Barbarella. And I'm going to put my ZX Zincatus on there. Just for, how do I put it? Just to be a little bit more comparable to lower level players that might actually be doing this. I'm just going to repair my stuff first. There you are. So yeah, I'll repair that stuff, and I'll repair you guys. Cool. So this is really simple. You have, around here you've got, I don't think it's, yeah, you got the Berryclid nest here, but just beyond here you have a thing where you can get the Droker and the drones. You can obviously also go into the oil fields, but there is a spot right here you can do it. And the bristle hogs are just up here, so it's really easy to do. Really, really, really easy to do. Just gonna turn my... so we're going to be doing that, and we're just going to be hanging out today, so yeah. So the bristle hogs will be the easiest, obviously. The Drokers and the drones will be a little bit more, you know, that'd be a little bit more difficult. I should probably put in that I'm doing some live streaming, shouldn't I? Because I know people in... You know, I know the people in the thingamabob that, but they like it. So... yeah. So the good thing about like, one of the cool things that I found about the AI missions was the fact that you do get some universal ammo, but there's also a chance for, you know, some cooler shit. Like, one of the rewards that I got for doing this was one of the bonus rewards. It was a critical damage pill. An extra 40%, I think? So that was pretty sweet. So I really do appreciate what Mindark putting in not only the bigger ones, because I do like the bigger ones. Hey, that was nice. 1.37 ped. Always good to see those better multipliers off of smaller mobs. But yeah, I enjoy the ones that are a little bit more higher level on, like, Next Island. There's a couple more. I think there's one at, like, Fort Troy that you can grab. Like, there's a bunch that you can grab, right? The higher level ones. But I like the fact that they added in these lower level ones. Because it will make playing on Calypso a little bit more sustainable. Mixed with the actual daily missions. Like the daily missions that can give you... Yeah, I'm just gonna move... Maybe I can move... this? No. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so the Bristlehog one is done. Maybe I can... the daily AI from Camp Pictures is a lot easier for new people than the other two low-level AI missions. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The reason why I'm doing this is because I haven't seen the other two low-level ones. So I'm hoping it's a nice, steady progression from, you know, Camp Icarus. Like, I'm hoping the other two missions, the one at the South Swamp Camp and Half Moon Bay, are similar difficulties, but, like, a little bit more... You know, I'm hoping there's some progression. Considering on the actual map, you know, the South Swamp Camp is here, so there is a little bit more progression upwards. And then, of course, you got the Half Moon Bay up over here. Costs about 8-10 ped to do Icarus, and the other two cost a lot more. Well, that's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm just going to... extracto my food, my fuelo. I don't mind spending a little bit more, you know. Because it gives me, like, extra things to do each day. Ooh, I can repair my thing. Cool. Get a little bit of. Will I get any skills? Yeah, I got a little bit of vehicle repair skill. Nice. I like that. How you doing, Dragon? You doing good, man? Just repair my Falcata and can do Icarus daily fully. Yeah, that's nice, man. That's always good. Like, especially if, like, you can do it, like, comfortably. That's always a good thing. Fortunately, no mid-level ones, easy ones, and high-level ones, yeah. It would be nice for them to add in some, like... They'll probably add in extra. Maybe they'll add more. Yeah, they probably will. Like, it definitely seems like something worth doing. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? I forget where I'm going. Ah, yes, it's that one. So it's up over here. I know where I'm going. But yeah, the more missions that they're able to add in, the more people will have to do each day, and it will just make things a lot more, it'll make hunting a little bit more meaningful, you know? If that makes sense. Where the fuck am I going? It's the problem with, hold on. There it is. Yeah. You need to be able to zoom in more. Mind up. Let us zoom in on the map a little bit more. Please, dog. There it is. Yeah, you got robots around here. You got drokers and drones. That exited me a little bit far away. So how's everyone doing today? Everyone doing good? I hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, I forgot about those things. Little bit of drone, little bit of droker. You doing alright? Hey, what's up, Entropia Grinder? Or Grinders? What's up, man? Yeah, everyone doing good. It's always good when everyone's doing good. I appreciate it. Doing good, trying my hand at taming. Taming is fun, but the fact that you found a ruby cannon is pretty sick. If you're able to get it, you could probably sell it for a good whack of cash. On Siren needed to finish up the FAP upgrade. Yeah, that's fair enough. Control panel. It doesn't do anything for me. Now, I'm not personally tracking any of my stuff. Obviously, I'm tracking the mission off over here, which you guys can't see because of the chat. The reason why the chat is there is because I want people to like be able to see who the fuck I'm talking to. Could move that up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I need a, can I make this smaller? Little bit, yeah. Okay, that's fine. People should still kind of be able to read that. I don't know. Oh wait, there we go. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. There we go. The sad times when tracking hunting, well, yeah, that's true. I find that, yeah, like, tracking your hunting can be kind of depressing, because you're seeing the immediate return, and the immediate return is nowhere near what you're actually going to get in the long run. You know, because it's one of those, because it takes a while for you to reach your average, and then you know, to keep your average, it's stressful, you know. That's why I tell people, if you don't want to be as stressed about your returns, you know, do a little tiny bit of sweating. Like if you're hunting like animals, Get like one singular pull of sweat from the animal before you kill it. It'll go a long way to keeping your brain a little bit more insanity, like a little bit more sane, I should say. You know, it goes a long way to keeping yourself sane. And look for fruit. Like, you know, keep an eye out for fruit and stones and stuff. Unless you're, like, hunting high-level stuff, then you just gotta bite the bullet and take it on the chin. You just gotta bite the bullet, take it on the chin, and be happy with what you get. And just, you remember that, you know, Entropia is a game of skill, yes, but it's also a game of patience. Things come in time. I'm stressed about my return at 120k cycle log, but it's over many months. So, yeah. But are you looking at TT return, or are you also looking at markup? And I guess it also depends on what you're hunting as well. Depends on what you're doing. Because a 120k log is going to look different if you're on, like, depending on what you're hunting. I mean, you already know, you know what you're doing, Rip Craze. Yeah, you've been doing this for a long. Both, but markup barely makes a dent on the total. About 300k of it is from random daily missions. Okay. Yeah, like, I find with hunting, if you're in it for loot variety, like you want to get all sorts of stuff. How long have I been playing? On and off for like 10 years, something like that. I'm not a hardcore player, like, well, I'm a hardcore player, but I'm not an Uber player, if that makes sense. It's fun doing the dailies, and that's the thing, it all depends on how you're playing. Like, if you're doing your dailies, and you're collecting all of your loot, and you're working within budget, then it's all good. You know, like Lawspade, he sells some of his loot, but he keeps, like, pretty much all of it. Because he also does crafting and all that sort of shit. All that jazz. So, if you're depositing, like, each week, even if it's a small amount, I'm actually going to be doing a kind of a breakdown video at some point of, like, what I recommend new players utilize or deposit if they're going to be depositing. Like, a breakdown of certain things. Specifically for new players, but low level, like, low cost hunting, this will also work quite good. You know, just breaking stuff down. And, like, the breakdown's pretty simple. But yeah, it all depends on, like, what you're doing. So if you're doing what Lawspade does, then the amount that you get, like, in loot doesn't matter a whole hell of a lot, because it's just going into your storage for crafting, and you're going to be depositing again anyway. Or you're going to be getting money from shares and deeds or whatever each week anyway. But if you're someone who is, like, free to play, then what you get from hunting and stuff is serious business. Or, you know, if you're only playing on, like, the tiniest of tiniest budgets per month, and I'm talking like $5 a month, then it's... Oh, that was alright, 1.54. You got the ruby! Grats, bro! Hey, big ups for you, Dragon. Big ups for you, bro. got the ruby. You could probably sell it for a decent amount, or you could just keep it as like a prize or whatever. That's pretty dope. That's definitely one that you do not want to melt down into glue. Probably like one, probably 2 more Drokers after this one. Or maybe 1 after this one. And there's another Droker. Hey, 1 ped 72. We're getting some decent returns on this. Like I said, I'm not tracking shit. But, you know, hey ho, I'm always happy to receive some good shit. Yeah. We about broke even, which is good. And we'll get a little bit extra. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we done gonna be getting. Let's see if we get a, like, one of the bonus stuff. I would prefer to get the daily token over the Nova fragments or the Blazar fragments. The daily tokens are a little bit more valuable to me. Oh, get this. I was live streaming. It was either yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. But I started like I was playing 7 Days to Die, and then I went outside to take my dog outside during one of the breaks, and then all my vision started going funny. At first, I thought it was because like I looked at the sun by accident, and it was just like a sunspot that would, you know, fade in due time. But then, like, most of my vision started going funny. Like, if the screen here is your vision, then what you're looking at, all of this here went all blurry and, like, non-existent. Couldn't read shit. But it faded, which is good. And I just ended up watching some Supernatural. So yeah, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. Alright, let's see if we get anything. Just some Blazar fragments and some universal ammunition. That's okay though. I'm fine with that. It just gets added to the stuff. Alright, well, so we are now going to go to the South Swamp Camp. And we're gonna walk there because I want to see if I can get any stones or fruit along the way. Because, you know, sometimes running around and exploring is a good way to make a little bit of extra PED. I kind of want another coffee. Once I get to there, before we start the next mission, I might make another coffee. Because I really like coffee. While we are walking... So I'm gonna be putting more time and effort into YouTube stuff, and one of the things I'm gonna be doing, I've talked about this like a little bit, but I'm gonna be moving all my survival game content over to my Rylus Mate channel, and Scotty C93 is probably gonna be reserved for online games, so like Entropia. I want to get back into World of Warcraft at some point, and I want to get back into RuneScape. So, you know, I'm just going to separate the two, because this will probably be more... it just makes more sense in my head, which is sort of the important thing. You know, it needs to make sense in your own noggin. And then Rylus Mate is going to have... did you check out the new RuneScape game? I do not have the money to buy it. I need like $43 or like $50. I do not have the money. We had my son's birthday and we have Easter and we are on welfare, and it's just another reason why I'm going to be getting into YouTube a little bit more hardcore is because it's one of the only avenues that I have to make money, so it's gonna be yeah. But no, I wasn't able to buy it. Dude, I feel you on the money, huh? I want that new... It looks so good. It looks so good. But, you know, I'll get it at some point. I do want to get it, and I'll be playing that on my other channel. I haven't been keeping an eye out for Fruit and Stone at all. I haven't been keeping an eye on the ground at all. There's some. Only 10? You motherfuckers. Come on, man. At least give me a little bit more than that. So what is that, like 7 pack worth of stuff? Come on, man. Good timing, though. Good timing. It was funny. Like, I'm gonna turn that into a short. You know, because that's funny. I'm glad I looked when I did, you know, because fruit's important. I'm getting turned around, aren't I? Yeah, I gotta go this way. Where's the path? Where's the road? God, this actually looks like a swamp now. Oh yeah, there's the road. Just gotta keep following that road. So yeah, once we get to the south once we get to the south swamp camp, your boy is gonna make another coffee. Yeah, see, that's kind of why I think running around to places is like a good practice to have, especially as a new player, because you know, if you don't have, like, if you don't mind, you know, a little bit of a walk, a little bit of a jaunt, you'll find things, and that can kind of help ease, you know, the ped card a little bit. Like the other day, I was where was I? It was on Calypso, but I think I was at Camp Phoenix. Yeah, I was hunting the Snabble Snots, and I got a drop of like 200 Bombardo, which is really sick. And then I got like 100 Paplon like a few minutes later. It's always good to keep an eye out. And if you've got a large hunting area, you know, it works. And if you do a little tiny bit of sweat gathering, that also works. Alright. Yeah, another reason why I'm going to be doing, like, I want to do these smaller stuff, and why I'm going to be hunting low-level things for quite a while, is because, really, I think, realistically, I'll only be able to pop in maybe, like, $20 a week, or $20 a fortnight. So, you know, I'll be divvying that up a little bit. I'm going to be I'll buy, like, 5 shares. I'll get like 50 PED worth of probes, and then 100 PED of universal ammunition. That's kind of where I'm going to be going. Man, he got a pretty knife. That's that like RDI combat shit. Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute, Boris. All right, so I'm just going to go make a coffee. So you guys just jam out to the music, okay? Just chillax. Hola, ¿cómo estás, mi amor? I'm back. Um, yeah, I'm back. Got a fresh cup of coffee. Now, if just so you guys know, there's like possibly a storm rolling through. So if the stream cuts out, that's why. Yeah. My wife's stealing shit. She's stealing shit. Get her. She's stealing shit. All right. So let's see what Boris has got. Hey, Boris. What brings you, Wanderer? Have you come seeking the secrets of the knife? I would love a task. That'd be fantastic. Your eagerness sings to me. The swamplands have been disturbing lately. Curious harmony stirs there, metallic clanks, mingling with bestial echoes, my knife twitches. Snark snorts. Would you venture into the murky stage and stuff? Yes. I am your man, Boris. Alright, so this is a little bit more. So, Snark Snorts, Cordoturgus, Ripper Snapper, and drones. We can handle all that shit. We can do all that. That's fine. So Cordoturgus, we can handle the Cordoturguses and the Snark Snots. Yes. Good thing I know where the Snark Snots are. So for this we're gonna fly. We're gonna fly there. So then you got the Ripper Snappers. The Ripper Snappers are a little bit different. I think they're like in the wilders. Like I think they're in the liquid. They're in the water. So yeah, we'll take care of the Cordoturgus down at Camp Icarus, because that's quick and easy. We can just breeze through that lot. Then we will go probably to take care of the drones. We'll go to the oil field. The Ripper Snappers, I got no fucking clue. This is where Rip Craze's website comes in handy. Like I fucking love that shit, bro. It's where Rip Craze's website comes in handy. And you know what? I am going to Nymptown, but I have no idea where that is. So that's when we're gonna. Let me bring up. I believe. Never mind. I wonder if they new low-level spawns in the area. These missions that don't have spawns in the remade area you were in before. I don't think things have changed much at all. But I'm just gonna check. So Ripper Snapper. Okay, so you got some olds to dominance. What's up, Silent Input? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some you know, just doing some missions. We're just hanging out. Listening to some music, chilling. Gotta check out these areas again someday. Yeah, I'm not a dragon. Do you know where, like, can you... Do you know where Nymph Town is? Because I got, there's youngs to dominance here, and apparently they're pretty dense. So I'll probably end up going there. And, oh yeah, I actually need to check to see what sort of, I just need to check and see what sort of health they have, because I know the rest. Mobs. Callie, Ripsnapper. Where is the R? There it is. Ripsnapper. No, yeah, that's not that bad. We'll just use the BC-30 for those guys. Infinitus! What's up, my guy? Ah, thank you very much. So that is... Okay, so there's a... Oh, okay, yeah. There's a thing there. Is there a teleport? Do I have a teleport for that? I do have. Okay, cool. This is going to be a lot easier than I thought. Sorry I'm late. Was catching up on iDubbbz, H3. They're still going at it. They've been douchebags to each other for like years. Can't believe they're still going at it. What a bunch of losers. Like, fucking calm down, guys. Thank you very much, Dragon. You hunted some Exarasaurs. Nice, man. Exarasaurs are good. Now, don't mind me. I'm just a little bit lazy, so I'm gonna pop myself one of those pills. iDubbbz did a content cop on H3. He did? Cool. I'll have to watch that later. I love me a good content cop. I do love me a good content cop, so that'll be cool. I'm hoping I don't have any issues today like I had the other day. I really hope I don't like get a migraine all of a sudden. That would fucking suck ass. Because I really just want to live stream today. That's all I want to do. Live stream, make a little bit of ad revenue. And then, you know, hang out with you guys. That's all I want to do. I try and build up ammo. I put the ammo I get from the dailies and put it in my storage. Oh, yeah. I just throw it straight onto my universal ammo pile. It's really not good, man. I was watching H3 react to it on the podcast, and I am severely disappointed at iDubbbz. Oh, really? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. iDubbbz has become really fucking weird these days. I'll have to check it all out at some point. probably end up doing that later on. Have some chicken nuggies and have a little bit of a giggle. Unless I'm live streaming all day, then I'll just be live streaming all day, hanging out with you guys. Do I ever use the LR weapons? Like the R Matrix stuff? Yeah, I use that stuff. Right now, I'm using a blend of like low-level things. So I've got like Barbarella. Then from there I move up to Mallard Graduate. And then I'm using this exceptional AMP Series Mayhem BC30 modified because it gives me like 1,000,000 shots. But if I need to go, like, you know, if I've got the money, then I do switch over to the LR. The R Matrix LR stuff. Yeah, but I'll not say too much about it. Let you go through it. Yeah. Yeah, I like going through that shit. It's funny. But yeah, Infinitus, dude. I got this this exceptional AMP Series Mayhem BC30 modified. It's a limited version, right? But I burnt through, like, I cycled a couple of thousand PED yesterday. And I only burnt through like 20 pek of this. I have an extender on there, but like that thing only cost me about 700 PED, which compared to the unlimited version for like 20,000 or whatever, like it was a good buy. I'm gonna be able to use this for like a year or two, I reckon. Like I did the math, and it's something like. I'll be able to cycle something like 150,000 PED before it runs dry. Which is pretty cool. It's good for me, you know? Then I've got like a bunch of these Mallard Graduates as well. I've got them in here. I got a bunch of those. And they're really good as well. Efficiency-wise, they're around about on par with their BC30. So, like, when it comes to weapons, I'm set. Nice. New shitty shooter. Oh, yeah, man. It's always nice. So now I don't need to worry about buying weapons now. I can just utilize these guys. And if I need, like, more higher-end, heavy-duty weapons, I can just save up my daily tokens and get the more heavy-hitting weapons from there. So all I'm going to be doing now is, like, you know, doing some hunting and mining. I don't need to buy anything. I'm not going to worry about buying any rings at the moment. I might get myself a... Yeah, I'm not going to be buying any rings. I'm just going to be trying my luck with the... Yeah, I'm just going to be trying my luck with the strong boxes. You know? Do you have any rings currently? I do have a... I got a angelic ring adjusted. Like, I'm not all too fussed, that's the thing. You might have seen my video about my interview and went well, just waiting on their offer. I did see that you had posted, I saw the thumbnail, I was like, did I get the job? I'm like, I'll look at that, and the one before that, later on. Hey, another Rubio. That's like 2 full TT Rubios in relatively quick succession. Huh, nice. The auction house still fucking sells them, nice. Yeah, it did kind of make it, like, when I saw it, I'm like, oh, did it not go well? I'm like, no, it must have gone well. Like, at least the interview would have gone well. You know, you present yourself well. Which is really all you really need. You just gotta present yourself well, and then you let the dice fall where they may. You know? Yeah, no problem, man. I'm just going off of like what you've like portrayed and what I've seen like in live streams and stuff. You know, you're well spoken. You cleaned up quite well when it came to, you know, getting a haircut and shaving and stuff. I'm not gonna be cutting my hair for diddly shit. You know, I cut my hair to try to get work, and then a lot of the time they just knock me back. Probably because of my size. I am a fat guy. I am working on that. Yeah, I'm more active. I'm not drinking at the moment, which is good. Even with my grandfather passing away the other day, I didn't drink when I heard, and I haven't drunk anything, even when we were going through like photos and shit. I might have some drinks after the funeral because I'm going to be speaking on behalf of my big sister who's not going to be there because she can't handle it. Like, she can't handle it emotionally being there because she was really close with, like, really close with my grandfather, and like there's a few other stuff, so you know, I'm doing the good little brother thing and I'm speaking on her behalf. And if anyone complains about it, they'll get a fucking swift kick in the face from me. She'll... Yeah. Yeah, I might have some drinks after that. I might have some drinks for my birthday, but I'm not drinking as much as I was. And I'm not eating junk food either, like, not really. I might order some hot chips. But then that's usually with dinner. So we'll have... Because we like potato. And it's just potato. It's been fried, but yeah. Who cares? Like regularly, at least that's what's in... are you pretty much past the hard part of stopping drinking now then? Am I past the hard part? Not really. I used drinking as like an emotional crutch, but then after I got medicated, I yeah, and it's the capability that a lot of people think about Dragon, because like I am a big dude, right? I am a big dude, and they'll look at me, and I don't have a whole hell of a lot of experience either, you know? They don't class, you know, I've had a lot of sporadic, I've had a lot of jobs, but they've been sporadic, you know? These goddamn drones. You know what? We could probably plow through these guys. Yeah. We're gonna switch over to the Mallard Graduate. Yeah, that's better. Well, and my capability with the teams and all. Yeah, but the thing is, right? You have a lot of people, and like you say, they don't really care about your looks and appearances unless it's really bad, lol. People will consider being overweight as bad, right? Like, you might think that they don't, but they 100% do, right? Like, they 100% do. And that's only because they look at you and they go, can you keep up with the work? Like, will you be fine standing on your feet for, 4 hours at a time? Yeah, it depends where you're applying. Like, if you're applying for a desk job, then they just like, are you a nice person? Can you, do you sound good on the phone? Can you, are you at least visually presentable? Just finished my tour 4 hours ago for a warehouse job by the company Nordstrom. Hopefully I get it. Hey, fingers crossed, dude. I will have all my fingers and toes crossed for you, man. But a lot of the jobs that are around at the moment, I either need my license, which I don't have my license due to, my Tourette syndrome. I am planning on getting my learners and trying my damnedest to do it, but it's just a stressful endeavor. But I have reliable transportation. I've got an e-bike, which can get me pretty much anywhere. So that's not a problem, but people just look at it and be like, yeah, but it's an e-bike. It's like, dude, I can go 25Ks. It's fine. If you're just down the road, I can be there in 5 minutes. Yeah, e-bikes are awesome, man. I love them. I'm actually planning on getting an e-trike for a little bit of a more of a workhorse. And then I'll take that bitch everywhere, Yeah, but the thing is, Infinitus, I'm a very honest man. People tell me to bullshit all the time. It's like, no. It's just not the way I was raised. If they don't ask, then I don't tell. Right? If they don't ask, I don't tell. But if they ask, then I say, no, I do not have a car. I do not drive. But I live in Adelaide. There's public transport literally everywhere. If there is a shopping centre, there is a bus stop right out the goddamn front. I will get there on time before my shift starts as well, mind you. And like I said, I've got my e-bike, so even if it's a little bit, if it's close and they want me there ASAP, it's fine, I'll put my work clothes on. If I'm on call, if I'm a casual worker, I will have work clothes on for the day. As long as I'm not getting grummy. If I'm just live streaming or if I'm just hanging out, I will, have my work clothes on, and then if they're like, Scott, we need you to come in, it's bet, I'll be there in 5. But no, it's just, I think my weight, the way I visually look with my weight, is a bit of a hindrance for certain things, but I am working on it, and that's the important part. Whether or not it is a hindrance, if I think it's a hindrance, then I think it kind of shows. And I do think my size is a hindrance. You know? Alright, now we're gonna go and kill some snark snots. Actually, no, we'll kill the we'll kill the ripper snappers first. Where am I going? Where am I going? I am going that way. We're gonna go up this way. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, I know I'm not a lazy person. You know? Like, that's the one thing that I do know. I'm not a lazy person. Oh, thank you very much, Zephyridia. Zyphiridia. Zyphiridia. Thanks, Zy. I'm gonna have a good day. It's still the actually, it just turned afternoon. Do you think it's worth to auction muscle oil or just to TT it due to the low markup? Any tips for auction? It depends on how much you have. You can sell them in bulk, like batches of like, you know, 10 PED or just below 10 PED, and sell them for like 110%, and then it sells like, because it averages out, right? And I'll teach you guys like a little something, right? I'll head back to I'll go to Fort Lahar. We'll do this snark snots, but while we're at Fort Lahar, I'll actually show you guys that are you know, some stuff that is worth doing. But you got to remember, silent input. It's one of those things, it'll either sell or it won't, you know? So if you can, maybe try to sell to other players. Like, there are people, ITT muscle oil as well on next island. Yeah, like, if you're on Calypso, probably don't TT it. But I will show you guys. I will show you the way. I will show you the way. This is the way. Actually, no. We're gonna go to Chug's hideout because I also want to get my daily missions. But I'll show you guys a little something. $50 pad muscle oil on Cali. No, yeah. I'm going to show you guys how to read the, read a few things. So, man, I just edited like 5 Entropia videos today. You still got 2 more to do, but I'm sleepy. Lost Spade, my bro! Ugh! Cyberhug. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing good, man. Oh, let's convert the... Oh, how about that? I'm actually kind of sitting pretty at the moment. Hadn't cost me a goddamn thing. You chilling? That's dope, man. That's dope. But yeah, if we have a look at animal muscle oil, we go to the market value. A lot of people look at the market value and just see this, right? The low percentage. But if we look at the graph, right? Because you also got to look at the amount of sales. In the week, there's been like 62,000 peds sold. And the markup is the average, right? But if we have a look at the graph, we can see you got the markup here. We can see that we've had some oil sell, like this is the daily markup average, was 117. Up here, 133. You got your Adderall? Nice, man. And every day, it seems to be around 105%, at least. There are some days where it's less, right? There are days where it's less. But a lot of the days, this is across the entire week, right? If we look across the day, right? There are lots of peaks and valleys, right? And we can see here that there was 819 sales. Like 819 PED sold, like worth of animal muscle oil sold, at an average markup of 133%, right? And you might be thinking, why is that? Because if we go into here, we can go into materials. So it would be worth the auction house cost. If we go to animal oils, go to animal muscle oil specifically, we can have a look, and this is where the average is coming from, right? Because you have people that will buy large chunks for hardly anything, okay? They buy large chunks for hardly anything. That's because people, they're like people that are selling this, they are putting in thousands and thousands and thousands of PED each day hunting. And they don't want, and they're getting, you know, thousands of PED worth of muscle oil, and they don't want to split it up and then try to sell it small. But if you're hunting low level stuff and you're getting small stuff, like small amounts of stuff, if we have a look around, get to the 10%ers. You see some people are selling it for smaller amounts. Of course, there's going to be like small markup stuff, but if we have a look at the buyout stuff, people are going to be buying small amounts for higher... Yeah, we're going to go quantity. Go by quantity. Yeah, people are going to be buying smaller amounts for higher markup because they might not need a lot. Do you still have Apollo Twin? No, I don't. No, I don't. No worries, guys. But yeah, like, if there is anything, like, specific, like, even diluted sweat, right? We can have a look at the graph, and we can go, maybe for the month. And we can see where it's been. It's like, some is sold for 105, some is sold for less. Even these animal hides, right? You've got animal hide, but it's better to convert the animal hide into generic leather, because a lot more of it sells, right? And you've got a decent markup on the generic leather, but there are some that, yeah, like there's one in here that's like skyrocketed. But then you got the averages here, you know? So it's always worth looking at it and then going to the graph and seeing how often it peaks. If it stays flat, like, let's have a look at the nanocubes, yeah? The nanocubes across the week tends to stay pretty flat. There are slight peaks, but that would have been because there were some that were selling for like 130%, and then some that were selling for nothing. So that's what causes, that's what happens, right? So you have some that buy a shitload for really cheap, and then you have some people that buy a small amount for a larger percentage markup. Because, you know, if you only want 10 PED worth of something, you're not going to spend 50 PED just to have a lower markup, right? Like, to buy it at a lower markup. You're just going to spend, like, the 11 PED to get 10 PED worth, and then call it a day, you know? Because it's all relative, right? It's all relative. 100 PED at 101%, you're still going to be spending an extra PED, right? But 10 PED at 10%, you're still going to be spending that PED in markup, but you're going to be getting the amount that you're actually trying to buy. And then that markup goes to the lower level player that sold his stuff smartly. How would you know what to put at buyout? Like, put buyout at? You can do what Lawspade does and put a, like, just put it at bid, and then, like, you can have it at just bid only, or you can have the bid at its TT value, and then the buyout at a little bit more. But I would strongly recommend, if it's like 10 PED worth of muscle oil, just put it at 11 PED buyout. Just put it at 11 PED buyout, because then you'll make an extra like 50 pec on top of the 10 PED if it sells. And that makes sense. You can even sell them in smaller chunks, you know? It all comes down to what you want to do. How's the hunting going? I had to dip to mow the lawn, and I've got an ambient tech here. Yeah, the hunting's going good. Hunting is going good. Hey, no problem, Silent. And I hope that kind of helps some people. I really do, because it does go a long way to help people that are low level. Or not even low level. Could be people that are like just hunting low level mobs. It's importanto to know this sort of shit, you know? Alright, let's grab all of these. So we got some curbs, we'll do those guys later. Troopers. I don't like troopers, they spook me. And Bulu Maxes. We don't really have the PD for hunting and Bulu Maxes. Pull, stall. I don't know. And some narc. I don't know. We'll get rid of the trooper one. What do you need to make the pull stall? Frugolite, Blissarium. Nah, I'm gonna have to wait to do like construction stuff until like later on down the line. So I'll just get rid of that. Get rid of the narc. We'll keep these two, and we'll just see what happens. Because I don't have a whole hell of a lot of PED to play with at the moment. Because, like I said, I'm broke. I'm going to be doing some survey work later on to hopefully put in like $10 into the game to get an extra 100 PED worth of universal ammunition. That's all that I can really do. You subbed! Awesome, thanks Silent. I appreciate that. And more videos are going to be coming out and stuff. It's been kind of small, kind of shit recently, but I'm going to be taking some stuff a little bit more seriously in the coming times. Got this exceptional AMP series Mayhem BC30 modified. It's going to cost me like nothing to kill these snark snots. Oh, something went a bit fucky. Something went a bit fucky wucky for a second there. Die, combibos. I might as well, because you never know, we might get something cool from the combibos on our way up to kill the snabble snots. Oh, not snabble snots, snark snots. And it's good, because the snark snots, they drop animal eye oil, and I kind of need those. Pew pew, bitch. Pew pew, motherfuckers. I want to stream tomorrow as well, but I might not be able to stream until like the evening. But I know I'm going to be streaming on Monday. But I will be releasing a video tomorrow, which will be good. I got stuff. I got things that I'm going to be doing. So you guys will not be short of content. Yes, get the eye oil. Get the eye oil while doing this mission. Yeah, my plans. Yeah, so I should probably talk about that. My plans for Entropia Universe at the moment is each week I'm hoping to put about 20 USD in. And I'm going to be hunting relatively low. But essentially what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be popping... so like 100 PED worth of universal ammunition. If I'm doing low-level stuff, it should last me. If I'm doing relatively low-level shit, it should last me. You know? Then I'm gonna have some strong boxes that I'm gonna buy, like 5 strongbox keys or whatever. And I'm also going to get some mining probes to do some TT mining. And then I'll put a little bit into like deeds and shares and all that sort of shit. If I can put in more each week, then that would be nice. But that's kind of what I'm going to be rolling with. So you're not going to be seeing like massive, you know, several hundred PED hunts or anything like that. It's just not going to happen. I'm going to be playing more smartly. And I'm going to be... Oh, all the snark snots are already dead. Alright, let's go and kill the rib snappers then. But I'm going to be playing a little bit more differently. Sounds like a good plan. That's what I figured, you know. Because you got these low-level missions now, so it gives me something to do each day. Like we did the one from Camp Icarus. We're just gonna kill the Rip Snappers here, and then the one for the South Swamp Camp is done. And then we'll do the one, do whatever the dude at Half Moon Bay wants done. Let's kill some Exarosaurs. I'm gonna sneeze. I apologize for the sneeze. But yeah, we're going to be keeping a lot of our loot. And that's the thing, right? Thanks, Infinitus. Thank you very much. We're going to be keeping our loot. Because I want to get into crafting. And crafting requires a lot of loot. You know, I wouldn't mind crafting my armor and some higher level weapons. But at the moment, like I said, I've got this exceptional AMP series BC modified 30 or BC 30 modified, and it's gonna last me for a long freaking time, like a long freaking time. You haven't done crafting yet? It's worth it, man. And I was thinking about it because with the resource mayhem, it just makes more sense to kind of get involved in everything. Can you link me that rifle? Yeah, man. Yeah, I could do that. So, let me... Oop, that's not the right one. Oh, there it is. There you go, Stalker. There you go, bro. Didn't they say they're scrapping future resources? Oh, really? That's fucking gay. I like the resource man. To Monria for the crafting daily. No, I think I'm gonna be sticking on. I think for the most part, I'm gonna be sticking on Calypso. I'm gonna try to make like Calypso as like how do I put it? I'm gonna try to just play on Calypso for a while. It's kind of where everything's. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I hate that. Ugh, game crashed. God damn it. Oh well. I guess that's a sign for me to get a coffee. Oh, they're revamping it, are they? I think with the current normal mayhem changes, they're really trying to limit ways to get tons of tokens. They're revamping it. Whatever Mindark needs to do, you know. Oh, you going to bed? Silent. You going to bed? You have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. I appreciate it. Just gonna... I'm already logged in. So I'm just waiting. It happens. It happens. You know? It just... That's okay. Oh. So I'm gonna be... I got myself a little something the other day. I got myself a little action camera. Got myself an action camera. It works really nice. Can you guess what I'm going to be doing? I am going to be making a third channel. Because like I said, this channel is going to be like for MMOs and stuff. I'm planning on playing World of Warcraft again and RuneScape again, so... You know, It's just a place where I can play that and live stream it and make content to. Rylus, mate, is going to be where all my survival games are. So, you know, 7 Days, Valheim, the new RuneScape game that's out. The Long Dark is another one. I'm going to be making another third channel. I'm going to be fishing and camping and going out and about on hikes and all that good shit. And I can't fucking wait. I cannot wait. Oh, and I also got a I got a new lens. I got a new lens for my Canon camera, right? So I'm gonna be able to take video and also photos, long distance stuff of like different animals and shit, different wildlife. It's gonna be good. Outdoor stuff, yeah. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Alright. We're back. Now, I don't know what sort of damage these guys do, so I'm gonna be switching to my ghost. Because it just makes a little bit more sense. So we're back in the game. And apparently there's rippersnappers in here. So let's look for the motherfuckers. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing outdoorsy stuff. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be going to like a few different places. Camping is a little bit weird in Australia though, especially where I live. So is a lot of different shit. I want to do some like gold panning and stuff as well, but there are like only certain places that you can technically go to do gold panning. But there are places that fall under this weird obscure thing. So there are some rivers and creeks that I could pan at because they're not in national parks. The laws are really fucking weird. But I'm also going to be doing like magnet fishing and metal detecting. It's going to be kind of like an outdoors adventure kind of channel. You know? It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, your boy likes camping and all that sort of shit. Steve Owen too. Nah, that's another fella's got that title. Yeah, another Owen has that title, but no one could ever replace Steve. No one can ever replace my childhood hero. Not a single person in the world. Like, I cried harder when I learnt Steve Owen had died. I cried harder when he died than when, like, my grandparents died. Like, all of my grandparents. And my uncles and stuff. Like, I cried harder with Steve Owen dying. And I was depressed for, like, weeks and weeks after. It's still relatively depressing. You know, I was the full kit and caboodle. Oh, that's a good drop. Like 4 PD worth of stuff. Chikra, Oni. Oh, it's not too bad. Nice. Yeah, like when I was younger, I was a wildlife warrior. I was part of the wildlife warriors. I sent him like emails and shit. Because, you know, you can send fan emails and all that sort of stuff. I watched him religiously, you know. And I even loved the movie that he made, like that he made. You know, the Crocodile Hunter movie. That thing was funny as hell. Funny as fuck. I loved it. Then he died, and things just, yeah, the world wasn't the same. But with his son Robert, I feel things are kind of going back to normal in a way. Yeah, I gotta be careful for stingrays. You know, even though it was a stingray that got him, like in the end, I do have a love of stingrays and manta rays, you know, but I do have a love for stingrays. They taste delicious. Nah, I do like stingrays. They are amazing creatures. You know, and it is one of those things where when it comes to how Steve Irwin died, it was just a freak fluke thing. He jumped and the area wasn't vetted properly, and whack, straight into his heart. It was a freak shot. It was a freak accident. Because, I mean, if you're a stingray, right, and this big Aussie jumped over the top of you, I'm pretty sure you'd throw your stinger up as well. You'd throw your barb up as well. It just is what it is. It's just the facts of life. So I don't hold any ill will towards I don't hold ill will towards any animal, really. Except for certain birds. There are some birds that are just fucking monsters. Like, certain animals are just fucking weird. Evil things. But yeah, I don't hold any ill will towards any animals. How much was the gun? I paid about 700. No, but about 750 for it. At about 750 for it. And yeah, we'll go from Port Atlantis Mall. Nice, I assume that will last a long time. It will last a very long time. The gun that I've got will last a very long time. About 150,000 PED worth of universal ammunition. I'm assuming you're in chat, Stalker. I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah, you're in chat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now, since you are in chat, what I'll do is I'll just pop you up over here. Sorry, just easy to message in game. I have you on my tablet. Hey man, that's all G. You know? That is all G. I'll just pop you up over here, just above me, so people know who I'm talking to and what I'm talking about. But let's turn in this mission. See what we get. Just gonna convert my stuff. We're dipping down like a little tiny bit. Man, I'm hungry. I haven't had breakfast. I haven't eaten anything today. That's right. After I turn this one in, I'll be taking like a little tiny bit of a break. Just to put on some food and to stretch my legs. I recommend all you guys to also get up and stretch your legs. Because it is very important. Keeping yourself like limber and mobile and all that sort of stuff. It's very important. Well, let's see what we get as a reward from our guys. I'm passing out, lol. Thanks, man. I will have a fantastic stream. You have a good snooze. And hopefully I'll catch up with you soon. No, buddy. Now, the question is, do I want nuggies? Or do I want that? I think I've got a gluten-free pizza still. Gotta figure out what I want to eat. Nuggies are a good gaming food, though. I just need to chuck them in the air fryer. Alright, so this one, we're going to see what we get from good old Boris. Claim reward, what are we going to get? So we got a 78 pack worth of universal ammunition. We got 8 Nova fragments, and we got a Omegaton B101 Limited. Little bit of an extra reward. Don't mind if I yes. And now you might be thinking, Scotty, what are the B101s good for? Well, ammo burn is an extra 23. We can grab stuff like this Solome Rubio. Then we can put that on there. Yeah. You can utilize that. You know, if you're looting stuff, if you're looting this sort of shit, you can always use it. Or, if we have a look at the market value, you can also sell it for a PED. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back to the mall, walking of course, just in case we find any fruit. And then we will take a quick break while I put my nuggies on and make another coffee, because your boy is a little bit of a coffee addict. Yep, nuggy time. Yeah, cook up some nuggies. Gluten-free nuggies, so they won't upset my tum-tum. Which is important. Oh yeah, with this gun, we're about break even on TT value. Nice. From what we've spent so far. It's always a good thing to see. And we've done 2 missions, and we played for nearly 2 hours, so that's pretty good. And these missions have not cost a whole hell of a lot to do. We'll see what the Half Moon Bay one gives, and then I'm gonna make food. Because I'm hungry. So let's see what the guy at Half Moon Bay, see what his mission's all about. Or her. It's an AI. Gonna close up this. There we are. Half Moon Bay. Very good. Oh. And I believe Lauren Ashford, yes. There we are. So much sand. What's up, Lauren? Oh. Oh, dang it. Hold on, what the fuck was that? Holy shit. Some people in a shared loot team got a HOF from a Spiner Broodmother provider, 193,000 PED. Where does that sit on the all-time high? Why is that not in the all-time high? Oh, 193. I was too far down. Yep, there we are. Number 6. Holy shit. Yeah, even though I said 193, I remembered 139. I'm like, huh. It's because I'm an idiot. That was the random events that are that was the random events that are happening on Calypso. That's pretty cool. God damn it. Sabakuma, do you have any missions available? I don't even know if that's how you spell available. Wow. Wow. Okay, so this person's like, what do you say? Yes, please. We'll nab this, and then we'll get some nuggies cranking. So we're going to kill some subacuma, some mollusks, and some phosphix. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. When did they add the AI for the lower level mission? I think it was like midway through March. I only just noticed it when I was looking on the website. But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, put on some nuggies, make myself another coffee. I'll be back in like 5 minutes while my nuggies are cooking. Okay. I'm back. I'm back and I've got some nuggies. I got a nice coffee. And for those of you that are for some reason still watching while I wasn't here, I got some strongbox keys. I got 5 of them because that's all I could afford. But I figured, you know, I got a few, a little handful of Easter boxes. We might as well open them, see if we can't get an Easter egg. Because the Easter egg is kind of what I want. We got 5 of them. So let's see what's in this one. That's probably an Easter egg. Hell fucking yeah. Open the next one. Probably just some cash. Well, universal ammo, not cash, but universal ammo. Let's see. More uni ammo. 2 more. Auto loot pill adjusted. And some universal ammo. Last one. And we got a 2 10% skill boosters for an hour and universal ammo. Okay, so we boosted our uni ammo. I mean, if I could do that each day, I mean, I can make like 5 or so bucks each day. But if I could do that, that'd be nice. Alright, so we are going to go after the Subakumas. Wow. Good nuggies. So we're going to go over to Half Moon Cove and kill some of the hatchlings. Then I kind of know where I want to kill the mollusks and the Forcivixes. Might as well just use one of these, like cheapo Rubio Bichos with, yeah, might as well just use this. How was that? Okay, that does do the Subakuma. So I'll just kill some Subakumas for a little while we eat our nuggets. It's good to see a little bit of variety with the missions. Because yeah, we'll do the Forcivixes at around, I think it's Fort Victoria or somewhere over the rainbow. And the mollusk will just do it EOS. Because, you know, it works. So, does anyone have any plans for Easter this year? I'm going to my sister's place tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Doing Easter Saturday tomorrow with the fam. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm doing Easter stuff with the fam as well. It's going to be raining tomorrow probably as well, so that'll be nice. Then I've got my son's birthday on Tuesday. He's turning 4. You know how nuts that is? My little boy is growing up. Crazy. Absolutely mental. So yeah, next week when it comes to live streaming, it's going to be a little bit awkward because I've got my son's birthday on Tuesday. Holy crap. Holy crap, that was weird. That was weird. But yeah, I got my son's birthday on Tuesday. Then I have job service provider appointment on Wednesday, and then I have my grandfather's funeral on Thursday. So, you know, I want to squeeze in some streaming on each of those days. But, you know, I might not be so lucky. For you. Although my boy turns 6 later this year. They grow up so quick, man. They grow up so quick. Well, my daughter will be in high school in a couple of years. She's got her last year of primary school next year. It's absolutely insane. Maybe I should try to find the higher maturity Subakumas. And I could do this, but, like, I wouldn't mind finding the higher maturity ones. Which I think it is time for me to go back to Rip Craze's website. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, the wave event. I forgot about the fucking wave event. But are they still doing the wave event there, though? Because isn't that area kind of, like, a little bit flooded now? Could check it out, though. Well, let's see if I'll check out Rip Craze's website. Because Rip Craze's website, for those of you that don't know, it's just ripcraze.com. Not only does it have the mob and its maturities and stuff, but it also shows what it's mixed with. So... let me just go to... some mixed with Longo. Alphas to Stalkers. What do the Subakumas drop? Those drop anything that's unlimited. Oh, they have unlimited Gremlin foot guards. Beyond that, not much. Big wig boards, Nova fragments, green paint cans. We'll go to the wave event. See if the wave event is still a thing. If not, oh, no, I want. See if the wave event's still crack-a-lackin'. If not, we'll probably go up around, was it Fort Aries or something like that? Like up over here? No, actually. No, it's up over here. Yeah, Fort Aries, because there's Subakumas around there that are like Subakuma Youngs and all that shit. A suitable spot, my asshole. Alright. Let's have a looky-loo. Do you know a good armor to use to kill high level Yogs on Monria? No, but we can look it up. We can see what sort of damage they do, and we can definitely look that up. Yeah, see, this is where they, like, the... Maybe it's not deep enough to kill them? We'll start the event and we'll see what happens. Because it might not be deep enough to kill them. It might just be like It might be okay. I think it's okay. Nah, they're deadies. Doesn't look like there's much difference between these guys and the hatchlings. In mission progress. Oh, no, there's a little bit of a difference. And I want to take drugs. I want to take drugs. I mean, these guys give Nova fragments, so I guess that's okay. You know, it's fine. But yeah, we can definitely look to see if there's anything that we can... anything that's usable. What the fuck is this? Is this a cave? Is that a cave? We're gonna have to check out that cave. It's a goddamn cave. What do they got a cave for? What's this place? Alright, I think this is the last one, maybe. Oh, there's more. Alright. Let's kill him. Alright. New wave starting. 20 seconds. So yeah, we're not going to do all the waves, obviously, because I don't think you really get anything. At least I've never gotten anything. You should at least get, like, combat tokens or some shit. Okay, wait for all those guys to croak. Yeah, there they go. A lot of them are dying. Yeah, we'll kill these guys, and then we'll look at the, I want to look at this little cave while I'm here. Because I've never seen this little cave. I want to do explore. I want to explore. Okay, what's in here? Is there something in here? Alright, so it opens up over here. Oh, okay. It's literally just a little cave. Alright, bet. I was hoping there'd be at least something in here, but I guess not. Maybe they'll add something in here. It's in a future update. Not really anything, but I'll have a look at the. Okay, so on Monria, you got the Yogs. Alright, well this isn't telling me what damage they do, so I'll go to the wiki. Hopefully the wiki plays ball today. Because it usually doesn't. There we go. Alright. Yog. Let's see if the wikis... Come on, just load up. Load up, you wee prick. It's taking its sweet fucking time though. Alright, Yog. Okay, so it does stab, cut, impact, and cold. Okay, stab, cut, impact, cold. So 30% stab, 30% cut, 22% impact, and 18% cold. If we like kind of round that out to 25 a pop. Damage ain't that bad. So 20. You should be able to get away with using so what do I say? Stab, cut, and impact, and burn? No, stab, cut, impact, cold. Stab, cut, impact, cold. You could probably utilize, like if you've got ghost armor, that will probably do it. Yeah, if you got ghost armor, that will probably do it. But yeah, you got to find armor that has stab, cut, impact, and cold. We'll have a look in the auction house. We'll see what they have. Because, yeah, the high-level Yogs... But that's if the damage calculation is correct. Yeah, so you need stab, cut, impact, cold. Let's see sort of what's cranking for that sort of mix. Oop. Stuttering a little bit. Come on. Like, depending on how high level like how high level you're talking. You know, depending on how high level you're talking will dictate what sort of armor you'd get, but yeah. Stab, cut, impact, and cold. Get something that does that. Like a decent amount of that, and you should be fine. But the super high level guy, like the highest of high level guy, hits for like 500 and something damage, so you know, the mid ones would probably be fine. But we'll have a quick squiz. Oh, actually, I know exactly. Alright, I can do up to level 7 Yogs and then everything after I can't. Well, I would like to hunt as close as I can to the brood. Brood mother maturity. Brood mother maturity. What is the name of the highest Yog that you can kill? Because just before the brood mother is the arbitrator, arbitrator the vermin, and it does 48 damage from the looks of things. So I'm not entirely sure what the brood mother does. The danger level is 28, so okay, the perforator does 26. What armor are you rocking? Atlas. Okay. So Atlas armor. We'll go up to we'll go to Twin Peaks Mall. Lots of things, like there's lots of things that we're learning in this together, which is really nice. We'll go to Twin Peak Mall, we'll look at the armor selection there. Because they might even have what's good for the Yogs on their little display there. Because Yogs, I think, are technically a Calypso mob. Technically. Because Calypso and Monterey are kind of like connected. But let me just, if it wants to load. Yeah, it's Calypso mob, so it might be on there. Yeah, since it's the moon of the Calypso. Buzz's thing. I think the armor shop is on the 2nd level. Yeah, one more up. Okay, I'm not sure if it's a mutant or an animal. Oh, there it is, the Yog. So, well, this says it's acid. So it might be acid instead of cold. But yeah, impact, cut, stab. Okay. Let's have a look at the... let's look at the Marshal. Impact, cut, stab. So, if you get Marshal armor, and then either get a cold or an acid thing to pop on it, you should be good to go. And when I say thing to go on it, I of course mean plates. So Marshal will probably work. What's this? Cut, impact, stab. You can get the Aquelis armor as well. That does cut, impact, stab, but it also gives cold, burn, and acid, depending on what it actually does. whether it's acid or whether it's cold. I'm getting two different pieces of information. You just need to put on the thing that the thing that works for it. And the Aqueous, you'll be spending a little bit of money on it. You can also go with the Moonshine. One trick that you could do, like, you know, unless you're going to be using it for a long ass time, if you're going to be using it sparingly, what you can do, you go into the auction house, you go to the armor, harness. We're just looking for the limited stuff. You see that post on Platyclips before, someone going to try to do Iron Man challenge? Iron Man challenge? It was weird. But yeah, you come here and you basically, you get the value nice and down, right? You get it nice and down, and then you can kind of look through, you go with the lower bids. And you can kind of look through shit, you know? Cut, impact, stab. You got the Marshall harness. So yeah, if you're going to use it sparingly, you could spend a little bit extra to get that. How exactly would they do an Iron Man challenge in Entropia universe? I mean, that's nuts. But yeah, I see, to get it cheaper if I'm only using the armor solely for that. Yeah, like, if you get the cheap, like, you know, not full TT version, you know, to save a little bit of PED in the short term. But if you're going to be using it for, like, if you know you're going to be using it a lot, save up for the full TT for a lower thing. Self-imposed rules for the go. That's pretty cool. I'd love to do something like that. But I've already got an account. I can't have two accounts, which sucks. Because I would love to do an account solely for free to play, mainly to like for low level players and free to play players, just to see what I could do with it. I mean, I'm sure I might be able to talk to Mindark if it's specifically for like a showcasing, like show and tell kind of thing. But probably not. They'll probably be like, no. We don't want other people getting ideas of free to play. We want their money. Nah, Mindark's pretty cool with that. Yeah, if they just wanted people's money, they wouldn't. There wouldn't be any markup stuff, you know. There wouldn't be anything. They have allowed it in the past many times. Oh, I might be able to. Well, I might be able to ask then. I might talk to Socrates or someone. Because I would like to do a series that is purely free to play. It would be cool if they added more free-to-play to the game or expanded on the sweating. Yeah, I would love them to like make like some Knuckles or whatever. Here's what I'd love them to do: have like a brawling glove that you buy from the web shop that you cannot trade, right? You punch with it like you would with, you know, a standard punchy glove. But instead of getting loot when a mob is dead, you get the sweat. That would be awesome. That would be cool. I'd buy it. I'd dump so much money onto that thing. You know, that would just become... I'd just hunt and get sweat. That's all I'd do. Yeah, I'd get that instantly. It would be like an instant grab. It'd be like, yoink. No, I don't want to go after the raider. No, thank you. My weapon isn't equipped for that. I want these little guys. But I mean, if they do allow, like, if they have allowed it in the past, I mean, there's no harm in asking. I might be able to message like Socrates on Discord, like, hey man, this is kind of what I want to do. Is there a way we can swing this? Yeah, because if I can get an exception and be able to do it, I think it would be beneficial, you know? But, you know, who knows? Is this the low level missions you do? Yeah, low level stuff. Low level stuff, and I'm enjoying myself. I did the one at Icarus, then I did the one at the South Swamp Camp, and this is the one for a Half Moon Bay. And then yeah, we get to see what we're going to get from doing this one. I feel Mollusk is a bit hard for a day one newcomer. Oh yeah, they're definitely hard, but like for a newbie. But I think this is... I think mollusks, especially like the lower maturity mollusks, are doable
with you know, the starting R Matrix series weapons. Because the stuff seems to like slowly go up in difficulty. So you got the Camp Icarus one, then you have the South Swamp Camp one, and then you have this one, which, you know, all in all isn't all too bad. Yeah, the level 10 R Matrix. Yeah, the level 10 LRs would, or any level 10 R Matrix thing would work pretty well. With the melee, you might have to invest in a little bit of armor, but you could probably get away with using like an LR10 or a BC10. I'm just using my BC modified because it's a little bit quicker. Okay, so that's them done. Now to kill some Forcifixes. And luckily I know where these motherfuckers chillax. At least I think I know where they chillax. I could be completely wrong. I wonder what the metrics on my on the live stream is at the moment. Because I am curioso. Ba, 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 ba. $52 views so far. Nice. I like that. Might be... It's not East Celia. No, it's not there either. Eastern Center, no. Come on, man. You know where it was. Yeah, we'll check Fort Troy. Why not? Though I don't think... I don't think this is right. I think it's Ithaca. I think. It looks like the weather's staying relatively peaceful. Come on. Don't be a douchebag. No, it's not. Where the fuck was it? Oh. Never mind. I remembered. Nah, I'm just gonna make sure there's no, you know, big scary robots around here, because there might be. Come on, load in. Dutch bag. Are those big mean second entities out here? Have they stopped with their invasion? Come on, just fucking load up already. Yeah, they're out here. They're out here, alright. Alright, Rip Craze. I need your website again. Cross from Orthos Westmount. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I can do that. I can do that. Now we gotta go across the water. The water. So it's like up over here. Yeah, there's some snacks nuts. Yeah, people have gotten some cool stuff from the bonus rewards. I think I heard someone got like an Ares ring from one of them, or a ring at least. So that would be pretty sick. But that was from like one of the next island ones. Marion! Welcome to the stream. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. So, where is the... Okay, so they're apparently all over the shop. Oh, no, not next island. New Treasure Island, sorry. I meant New Treasure Island. I'm a bit of a dumb. Yeah. Yeah, not next island. New Treasure Island! Next island would be cool if they had AI missions, but they've got a lot of missions. Calypso really needed stuff. Yeah, so you just woken up? Just waking up. You're a big sleepyhead. Big sleepyhead. Farming shinkabers for wool, trying to make my taming whips. Ah. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to hunt some shinkabers at some point. So apparently down here there's all sorts of force fixtures. Youngs to providers. That'll be good. Yep, now we can just get her done. We're just gonna get her done. Yeah, I was hunting burryclids yesterday down at the Sharp Claw Plateau. And that's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Ooh, some fruit. Nice. Take your bets, guys. Is it going to be good or is it going to be shit? 17. This is shit. But it's fruit, so can't complain. Well, I can't complain. It's just no one will listen to me. I could have sworn I saw a piece of fruit pop up. Guess I was just tripping balls. I was just tripping. That does happen on occasion. It's always annoying when you think you see something. You think you see a ground find, but it, it just isn't. There's material efficiency component. Yeah, it's pretty garbo. But I might be able to sell it in a small chunk for an okay markup. Yeah, I might be able to sell it for 105. Yeah, someone sold it for, you know, somewhere selling for more. That's cool. Could be a good one. Force effects skin. Not really. It doesn't really have much by way of markup. Maybe it gets changed into leather. Maybe the force. Maybe you gotta refine it. Oh, that's not too bad. 3.5 PED. Nice. Yeah, refined for texture. Yeah, if I find some more, I'll be able to refine it and actually, I'll see if I can refine it with 2. I know sometimes you can do it with just 2. No. But yeah, it would be good to, I'd love to sort of get a hold of all of the skins. I know it's finished, I just want to see if I can get, some more, Forcific skin. Considering it's their skin, you'd think that'd be, you know, an okay amount. Yeah, for the blueprint. No, that's okay. We'll look on the auction house. We'll be able to find the price on the auction house, which will be fine. Fine and dandy. You're a sucker for crafting textures? Sucker. Man, I need another coffee. Oh, man. Need a nap. Now I've got to do some survey work today as well, so after we turn in this, After we turn this, I'm going to see what my survey situation is like. See if I've got a decent amount. If I've got a decent amount that I can do, then I'll probably call it a stream. If not, then I'll just keep streaming. Because time is money at the end of the day. I'd love to like win the lottery and then I could just become a full-time Entropia streamer. Full-time Entropia streamer, full-time Entropia content creator, just go ham. Nah. Them's the dreams. Them's the dreams. That is the dream. To be able to just stream Entropia. But who knows, when the Unreal Engine update comes out, there might be a whole bunch of people that start playing. And then, who knows, my channel might blow up. You never know. You never know what the future will hold. So you should always, you know, just keep on keeping on. Just keep on keeping on. Man, I am hungry again. That's bullshit. I ate not that long ago. I swear my body hates me sometimes. Have a bowl of nuggies. It's like, hey bro, we're hungry as fuck again. It's like, no, go away, stop it. I don't like it. I think Entropia will expand greatly after Unreal 5 since a lot of people nowadays care a lot about the graphics more than the gameplay. Yeah. I'm keen to see, like, you know, if we'll get like a lot of the crypto bro kind of sort of things, you know, or the various investor types. And considering we're going to be able to, like, there's going to be something that you can get where you can make your own planet, there's a good chance that we'll see a massive increase in players. Just for that fact alone. It's like you get to make a planet and you get money from that planet. You know, if you craft the thingamabob. Yeah, let's see what we get from this guy. Or gal. Two ped. Yeah. 2 ped of Universal and 16 Nova Fragments. Yeah, it's fine. Didn't get anything wow, you know. But I do want to look at how much loot we have. Do not touch the button that says recycle. Let me just bring this shit. I'll bring this piss down here. $26. Yeah, we about broke even. Oh. Yeah, we roughly broke even, I think. Cool. That's nice. Yeah, I like when that happens. Worlds. What about armor decay? Well, I didn't repair this, so I have no idea. I didn't repair my ghost, so I got no fucking clue. But armor decay doesn't tend to be much. Yeah, armor decay doesn't tend to be much at all. Yeah, I'll convert that. Yeah, next time I will track it though. Next time. Pop you up in there. Alright, we're gonna go and look at some leathers. Because I'm curious about the markup of some leathers. Alright, so materials. So tailoring materials. Yeah, leathers. Oh, yeah, the mollusk enamel buttons. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Xarasaur cloth? I think that comes from the wool. What about Daikeba cloth? Because that comes from Daikeba wool. That's not too bad. Soft leathers. Nah, not so much. Actually, we can have a look at the orders. And we can go by available. There we go. No, there's not actually as much as I thought there would be. So you just can't order some of them? Ah, that would be in... Okay, they'd be in the texturing. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. No, but those are the textures. I don't want the textures. I want the actual leathers. Is it in natural material? Okay, so it's looks like it's in natural materials. Okay, yeah, there we go. So Barriclid leather doesn't really sell for much. Let's look at Karabok leather. Nah, not so much. Let's look at the Daikeba leather. Not much. Cyclops pieces. Man, it used to be so cool when they were actually like of a decent price. Force effects leather. Nah, it doesn't really do anything. What about Xarasaur leather? Doesn't really sell anything either. So I guess that'll just be for texturing or turning into nanocubes. It is what it is. Hey, you're a Bukin? I was hoping you would have something for me. That would have been nice. But those were the daily stuff. So I'm just gonna have a look at my surveys quickly. Ba-bo. Yeah, I don't really have any. Okay. Looks like I'm just going to be streaming. In that case, then, I'm going to go and make another coffee. So I will be back. Aim back. All right. Now to figure out what I want to do. It's a very good question. Go and kill more barricades. Yeah, I got. Yeah, let's go and kill some barricades. They have a lot of youngs, right? They have a lot of youngs. But, according to the Nexus and like other sources, the matures drop an ISIS Project 03 and the providers drop an A101. Yes, I'm still listening to this. And you know, the good thing about Entropia Universe is the sort of game where if there's a chance it can happen, then it will happen given enough time. Because, you know, that's what probability is. If there's a chance it can happen, then it will happen if given enough opportunity. Given enough time. So yeah, we'll hunt some barricades for a little while, and then I'll see how I go. What's my analytics stuff looking like at the moment? Yeah, there's a few different places, but it's not about the maturity. Well, it is about the maturity when it comes to figuring out when. But I'm not. I don't want to. I want to cycle as many as I can, with the potential of the payout. That makes sense. If that makes sense. Because it's not about always going after the highest maturity. But I mean, that's just the way I like to play, though. Yeah. From personal experience. Especially on Arcadia, going after those noosels for the whips. For the unlimited whips. Yeah, Sharp Claw Plateau is just chock-a-block full of barricades at a very good cyclable level. So I could cycle through a shitload of them. And logic would dictate that if the ISIS Project 03 can drop from matures, then they could probably drop from the olds and above. Yeah, so it could probably drop from matures, above. There are also, obviously, the youngs. And the youngs, as far as I'm aware, are the only ones that, other than the punies, that drop Nova fragments. So it's good that there's like that mix in there as well. Yeah, there's a little global. There's a little tiny one. Check this out. So from hunting the rip snappers, snark snots, force affixes, few others, and it's gone. My the TT value on my exceptional has only gone down by 2 peck. 2 peck! It's amazing. I'm so glad I picked this thing up. It is amazing durability. Not only does it have amazing durability, but the efficiency, it's the same as the unlimited one. It's amazeballs. I got it off the auction house. Yeah, I got mine off of the auction house. Yeah, that was me. And I ain't ever letting this sumbitch go. I'm gonna keep it, and then hopefully in the future I can get an unlimited, like a nice. How much did it cost me? About 750 PED, which might sound like a large whack of PED, but when you consider that, when I did the math, I'll be able to get about 150,000 PED worth of universal ammunition. 150,000 PED worth of universal ammunition being used through this thing. It is less than like 0.5%. Oh, such a good deal. Less than half a bloody percent. Glad they made that change. I'm glad they put it into the auction house. Yeah, it's so good. Not the auction house, the Mayhem Trader. You know, because you think it's going to crash some prizes for certain things. No. I don't think it's going to crash the prices. Because it's going to be limited. Like, obviously, the actual gun itself is limited. And the amount that will be around will be very, very small. Like, I nabbed this one up because I saw it there and I'm like, I need to get it. Yeah, it is just the better. It's just a fantastic deal. I don't think it will crash the prices. But you know what? If it does, if you've got the money to buy one, like to buy the ones that do crash, you know, go lower in price, hey ho, you know, it's good for us. But I don't think so. I think they're very smart about having it so it's limited, and there's a small amount of them that are in circulation. Which is good. And then, since they are limited, they'll eventually break, and then they won't be around. But there'll probably be versions, they'll probably still be, they'll probably still release them, but they're going to stagger them out. But me, though, I'm going to be, it's essentially going to be my main weapon for quite a while until I'm able to get my Mayhem Force Mace Basher adjusted, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's going to cost me a bit, and I'm hoping to have it before Christmas. But who knows? Who knows what'll happen? But this will last me a good long time. You can shoot that gun for a long time. Yeah, I can shoot this gun for a long ass time, man. I'm hoping it will last at least until I get either my Force Mace Basher or my LR20. The Mayhem LR20. But luckily now I don't have to worry about buying weapons for a good long while. So I can put a little bit of money each day, do some shooting, put my loot into storage. You might think about getting one also. When did you get rid of your Apollo? I got rid of my Apollo not long after I got it, surprisingly enough. And I was able to sell it for a little bit more. And then we had Mayhem, like Mayhem last year, and it just fucking ate through all of my PED. as is the way it goes. It just fucking eats through everything. Like, I swear, Mayhem is just there to make sure you don't get, like, you don't make too much PED. It's one of the reasons why I'm not really doing Easter Mayhem. There are so many ped sinks in this fucking game. Like, so many. I mean, that's why I'm not doing the Easter Mayhem. I don't really see the point in it. You know, I could buy the strong boxes. You know, I don't see the point of them anymore because I could buy the strong boxes, and the amount of PED that you spend, any of the long chain missions is the same. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Boxes are 2 pedish, and also those field resto chips drop. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just not keen for Mayhem. Yeah, I wish there was more team dungeons with some kind of story aspect to them. How you doing, Bambi Death? The RDI labs was good. I don't think I've done the RDI labs at all. Like, Team Mayhem would be pretty cool. Hey, some brew cut. 34, that's not too bad. I am kind of annoyed that they got rid of the Annihilation for Easter Mayhem. I am really annoyed. Swamp Mission is not bad in Lahar and Medusa. Yeah. I think at the moment I'm just keen just to hunt stuff and sort of just let things lie where they lie. You know, sell off certain things that are really easy to get, like muscle oil and things like that. Sell that stuff. Then I don't know, just let things chill. I only got 2 wool, damn. Yeah, Shinkabas are an interesting one. I like Shinkabas. You know, they drop the Nova fragments, they drop orange paint cans. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. Thing with Unreal 5 gameplay will change? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I am keen to see what they do with it. That's why I think they are getting rid of Unlimited. To make Limited the new wave for new players. Yeah, maybe. And make unlimited for very few. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite possible. Hey, Zug for getting wall. Yeah, I haven't hunted Shinkabas in a hot minute. Because I think I was on Rocktropia for a bit. And then I think I was on Arcadia for a little bit. I've looked around at a few different places. What are the stone stuff going for at the momento? 150%. Nice. I think my goal with Entropia from now on is just kind of chilling. Save up, get my unlimited Force Mace Basher. And then just chill. Just chillax. Yeah, slowly work my way through my codexes and stuff. Speaking of. I'm not sure. I'm going to hold off on that. So what are you guys' goals for this year when it comes to Entropia? You guys got anything special that you're hoping to do or get? Beyond getting a 50 billion head Hoff, yeah. What reasonable goals are we setting for ourselves? Saving all your hunting loot for crafting this year? It's a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna be, you know, splitting up my time and my funds doing different stuff. You know, some PED hunting. You know, some PED into shares and deeds. And some PED into doing some TT mining and stuff like that. Why TT mining? Because it's cheap and it lasts a long fucking time. I think crafting, taming, and hunting would be my thing this year. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'm separating different things, giving different things their own little budgets. Just gonna slowly build things up, you know? And the good thing is I'm not too interested in mayhem. Not anymore, anyway. I'm not a big fan of the assault, and... you know, I'm just not a big fan of it. I do like the AI missions, though. The AI missions are fun. Have I ever played Dark Wood? I don't think I have Infinitus. Don't think I have. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. You explain. You put down in chat what Darkwood is, and then I'll read it when I get back. Lime cordial, fuck yeah. I'm getting swarmed. I'm back. I'm getting swarmed. Alright, so Darkwood is a survival horror game with incredible art, top-down. It's a game I did some Let's Plays on years ago. Now in beta, but a streamer I watched decided to play it tonight, so I thought I would see if you've heard of it. Darkwood. No, I don't think I have. I'll check Steam, because I might have seen it at some point in the past, but you guys know what my memory's like. You guys know what my brain memory casing shit's like. My grey matter is worthless. Darkwood. Ooh. Wow, that actually looks really fucking cool. Scavengers explore a rich, ever-changing, free-roam world by day and hunker down your hideout and pray for the morning light. That looks really cool. That looks really sweet, actually. And for like 20 bucks, it's not too bad. I'll have to add that to the list of things to get and play. Because that could be a good one to play on the Ryless Mate channel. On my other channel, my other gaming channel that I haven't really started yet. You never played all the way through? Need to one day. There's a lot of games that I've played but I've never played through. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man. I should probably take off the autoplay, like the auto... Just in case they go to something that isn't Wipeout. They decide to copyright my entire thing because 3 seconds of a song plays that it isn't Wipeout. It's a classic though, I always see people trying it out even now. So nice to see. Yeah, I mean... It looks really good. It's got kind of like a blend of... Like, just looking at it, it's got the top-down view of, like, alien shooter. Dash zombie shooter. But with elements of, like, Alone in the Dark. It looks really cool. Gonna see if the young Argonauts give you the wall that you need. Any notable loots so far this stream? No, not really. Yeah, no, not really. I got, from one of the missions, the swamp, the South Swamp Camp mission, the AI mission. The dude gave me an Omegaton B101, some ammo, and stuff for my troubles. That wasn't too bad. And then hunting something, I forget, dropped that, but there's not a lot, nothing notable. Other than the standard sort of chod. Other than the standard chod that you tend to get with hunting. But you know, that's just the way the game rolls. You know, if you're after specific items, it takes a while for it to drop. Like a long ass time for some things to drop. Jesus, man. It would be nice, but I don't think Mind Arc does. A lot of people say, oh, Mind Arc looks at the people that are streaming and then, like, throws a whole bunch of PED at them. They don't really do that. I think it's just people tend to notice it more because there's a little bit more hype when you're streaming and you get a global. Or a HOF or something like that. But then again, they might do. But to like specific streamers. Nah, they probably don't. Or do they? Nah, they don't. But they might. But they don't. Imagine. I don't know. You know, Bonnie used Scottish accent and, you know, that would make me want to throw a shitload of PED at her. But that's just the Scotsman in me saying that. I was actually rather disappointed the other day. I went on to Twitch, and I've done this a few times. I've gone on to Twitch, and I've looked at like some of the Twitch streams for Entropia Universe. And other than a handful, it's mostly just sweating and giveaways. It's all it is. And I don't mind it. I don't mind the swunting. Especially when the person that's actually in charge does some cool stuff. Like, you know, Mac chats a lot. You know, and I don't mind people like Sir Bear, but I think Sir Bear is like in a different time zone to me, so it's kind of hard to catch his streams and stuff. But a lot of the times it's just marble races and giveaways. Yeah, Sir Bear does mining. And he's pretty good. Obviously, the only caveat to that is the only caveat. Are all the AI missions over? Yeah, I've finished them all, man. Well, I haven't done any of the big ones, but I finished the low-level AI missions. Yeah, so If you wanted to watch that stuff, you'd have to go back and watch over it again. But it wasn't too bad though. Yeah, the only caveat to that is Nimbus. His his sweating initiative thing is quite good, and he has an active chat. He talks to his chat, and you know it when he's online, like when he's actually actively doing it. See, that one's not too bad, but that to me seems more like a forum or a chat room and all that sort of stuff. Nimbus is dope. I talk to him a lot in his stream. Yeah, Nimbus is awesome. Yeah, Nimbus is sick. I'm running low. Alright, well, that's enough Barriclids for today. And now we'll head back over yonder. We'll sell some stuff. Possibly. Maybe. Will I ever stream on Twitch again? Yes. Yes, I will be streaming on Twitch again. I am going to be doing some dual streaming or testing some dual streaming. And I will be streaming to Twitch again, or I'm going to be streaming on YouTube and then streaming on Twitch. I'll have to figure out what my machine can handle, what my internet connection can handle. Because ideally, this is purely business talk now. If I want to make some scratch from doing this, dual streaming is the best way to go, and dual streaming to YouTube and to Twitch is purely the best way to go. Getting ad revenue from both, donations, bits, super chats, all that sort of stuff, and subscribers on Twitch and members on YouTube. All of that stuff would go a long way. Gonna time travel? Gonna see how those missions go? No problemo. It was good seeing you. Enjoy the previous stuff. Yeah, if I want to actually make some scratch and turn my content creation endeavors into something worthwhile, I really do need to stream on multiple platforms. It's just a fact, especially with Entropia Universe. It's just a fact. Merge all stacks, including other containers. Yes. This shit. These ones I am going to... There are free OBS plugins that I can use. That is very true. No, I don't want to sell. I want to recycle. Yeah, there is. I actually checked that out the other month. So yeah, I could probably just start that this week. Thinking about it, I'll have to set a few bits and bobs up, but it's just a little bit easier doing it with Streamlabs. But OBS plugin probably works good, so I should probably just do that. I don't know, man. We could, muscle oil, we could sell that. Oh yeah, we should probably convert the animal hide Oh, the music's gone. Okay, we're gonna put on some more. This one.
Mandy here likes to mix it up. Luckily, with Coles, she can choose to get her groceries.
Piss off, Coles, you expensive pricks. Yeah, it can be a pain switching to regular OBS if you're currently using Streamlabs. Yeah, it is a little bit of a pain in the butt. But I guess it all comes down to, you know, what I want to do. In the long run, how I want to go about doing things. What am I doing? Oh wait, I haven't done it yet. There we go. Pop the generic leather in there. Personally though, I like regular OBS over Streamlabs. It's totally open source. Streamlabs just took it. Yeah, it did. Got some lime cordial. It's delicious. Could do some recycle. Could set those stuff going. Lime cordial is a non-alcoholic drink made by mixing concentrated lime juice and sugar with water. Lime cordial is sometimes used as a mixture in cocktails, although it can be drunk on its own. Yum. Yeah, lime cordial. It's delicious. We get the Diet Right one, because of Malachi's diabetes. Yeah. Yeah, it's got like, it's got different stuff. Tastes good. Tastes real good. You mix a little bit, like if you do drink, you can mix a little bit of like white wine, like dessert wine. And it tastes really good. Especially if the sort of person that likes to water down their wine. I personally like to water down my wine because I don't like the extreme tart taste of certain wines. And I also like to make sure I'm having water, and it's just a good way to do it. So you can mix some dessert white wine, a little bit of lime cordial, or any kind of cordial, but lime, really good. You can use apple and blackcurrant, but lime cordial is really good. And water. Make sure it's all nice and cold, so you can put some ice in it. It's really good. Yeah, it's really nice. which is probably what I'm going to have after my granddad's funeral. White wine, mixed with a whole bunch of other stuff. Because the one thing that I don't tend to do anymore is drink my wine, or my port wine and my regular wine, straight anymore. I do every so often, like if I'm really fucking bored and I just want to get, a bit turned up, then I will. If I just want to get turned up, if I just want to fucking get lit, then yeah. Wait, you guys don't have cordial in the United States? Or anywhere else, primarily used in Australia and the UK. Yeah, cordial is great, man. What am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. I think, Scott, what you were doing was you were going to sell some stuff. Do you want to sell some stuff, or do you want to not sell some stuff? Probably not. Let's go and see what the chaps at Royal Club are doing. No, I want to unequip it. No, I just buy it from the shop. Like I said, I buy the Diet Right version, and it's, basically almost sugar-free. Actually, I'll go and get it. I'll go and get it, and I'll show you. I'll take my bowl out as well. Alright. So, this is the stuff. Diet Right, no added sugar, lime. It costs about $2 to get this. Makes about 10 liters of cordial. And per 100 milliliters... we'll just go with the serving for you guys. So, it's got 40 servings per package. And per... yeah, that's fuck all. There's about 100 calories across the entire bottle. About 100 calories, there's hardly any sugar in it. Yeah, there's got hardly anything in it. So, you can make... let me just do the math. I'll change it to gallons. Okay, liters to gallons. So you can make essentially 2.6 US liquid gallons worth of a lime flavored water, essentially. And all it is like I said, 100 calories, if that, for the whole 2.5 gallons, pretty much. So it's really good, especially if you want to drink water, but you don't drink water, like you can't drink water straight, which I find weird. But there's a lot of people that can't just drink water. Add a little bit of this, and you know, you're golden. Yeah, because Malachi, my son, has diabetes. This is fucking golden for that stuff. It's amazeballs. And yeah, it's made with reconstituted lime juice, water, citric acid, natural flavors, sweeteners, vitamin C. So it's got a little bit of vitamin C, some preservatives, and some color. That's it. It's pretty damn good. And the health star rating is 3.5 out of 5. Don't know if you guys can see that there. Don't think it can focus. But yeah, it's 3.5 stars out of 5 on the health star rating. So yeah, this shit is dope. This is awesome. It's really good, like, if you want to drink something flavorful, or you want to have a little bit of something sweet, or you're trying to control cravings. This stuff is great. And it's fucking bussin'. I'm just gonna put it back in the kitchen. Hey back. It's like 30 US dollars for a liter on it. Oh shit, man. That sucks. But like that makes no sense. Maybe you guys have something else. But knowing America, it's probably like chock full of fucking sugar. Absolutely chock-a-block full of sugar. Sugar full of sugary doogery. Well, actually, it'd be like high fructose corn syrup. But there's a lot of other ways to kind of flavor water. Yeah. We have flavored sparkling water that is expensive as heck. Shit. Hey, Sigmag, what's up, man? Yeah, like I love LaCroix. Like, I love things about Australia. Other things, not so much. Yeah, let's get some sweat. Let's get some sweat while we're just chatting about random shite. Oh, no one's dead. No one's dry. What a douchebag. Hell yeah. Hey, it's Nimbus. There's a little bit of sweat. A little bit of that good. Limeade is popular here, but yeah. Oh, let me just Nimbus says hello to YouTube. What's crack-a-lackin'? So what I might do is I might even put you down there, maybe? No, we'll just leave that where it is. We'll just let it stay. I'll just put this back. Yeah, Nimbus is a cool dude. Just here again. I'm just gonna get some sweat for a little while. He's pretty good. Like he's a nice. Yeah, Lord Roger's there as well. Like this at the moment is a pretty poppin' place. You know? Get a whole bunch of buggers here. Gotta get back to Gotta get back to Cali. You've been on Next Island too long. Yeah, Cali's pretty good at the moment, man. Like, Cali's pretty damn good. You know, especially if you're looking to, you know. On another RSP Sweat Redemption for a 6-pad for 1K. 6 rewards, so that's pretty good. There's the last Ambu for Nimbus. And yeah, I just want to figure out what I'm going to do now. Any suggestions of what you guys think I should do? I'm not entirely sure. What are the AI missions? Okay, so the AI missions were basically had some AI. I'll actually show you the places. Well, you'll be able to see it if you watch back through the video, but like through the stream. But the AI missions was basically missions where you have the AI, different AI people. And now I'm gonna get more sweat while I explain all this shit. I'm gonna get more sweat while I explain this. But yeah, on Calypso, there's a bunch of AI NPCs that you can talk to, interact with, and they will give you some missions. They'll give you a mission, and they repeat each day. But essentially, you do the mission, and then you're rewarded with some universal ammunition. Obviously, depending on which AI you go to, it will give you X amount of, like that mission that they give you will give you X amount of universal ammunition. But it also gives you one of three things: either some Nova fragment, some Blazar fragment, or a daily token. And you also get a chance for a bonus item as well. And it's quite good. It's quite good. There are lower level ones. There are like mid to higher level ones. It all depends on what you're working on. But yeah, there's an AI. There's an AI at Camp Icarus. These are the ones that I did today. So I did the AI mission at Camp Icarus down here. I did an AI mission that was here at South Swamp Camp, or that you collect from there. And then I did one that was from an AI here at Half Moon Bay. There's a few different places that you can get AI missions from. It's not bad. But yeah, it's quite good. No idea what to do next. Maybe some brobots. Though maybe brobots. I could go after the brobots and get some weapons and stuff, some lower level weapons. Could probably sell some. Maybe could sell some muscle oil. Get some BLPs. And just go ham on the brobots. Could be good. Could be good. Desurgents. Eh. I know later on I'm just going to be sweating here. Collecting sweat and just chilling. Probably while I'm watching some anime or something. Yeah, let's go and kill some brobots. Let's kill some brobots. Probably down at Fort Sisyphus, I think. Kill some of them Fort Sisyphus brobots. Yeah, we'll sell off some muscle oil. Because we've got a decent stack of it now, so we could sell that off. Now, see if Fort Sisyphus has a. I think it has an auction house, an auctioneer. I think. Yeah, I like taking all the low level weapons to Rocktropia, and just farming oil and shooting the Rocktropians with the ammo that I get from the oil. That's fun. But you can also sell the guns, which is pretty nice. Come on. Stop spazzing the fuck out. Yeah, we'll equip the goose. How much has... How many of these Rubios have sold? A good amount across the week. Very good amount across the week. There is no auctioneer here. That's a bit of bullshit. Did you ever play through the Elden Ring DLC? I indeed did. I did indeed, man. And it was a solid DLC. Radagon was a bitch. Him and his toy boy Twink. So difficult. Yeah, him and his twink boyfriend, oh my god. So difficult to deal with. But, you know, it's fine. Oh god. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I love the Souls games. I like Souls-like games. They're pretty fucking sweet. You know what? We're just gonna grab... Yeah, 390. That'll do. Now, do you have any orders for animal muscle oil? 160 or 100.60? Could do. Yeah, extra. Why not? And now let's go and get ourselves some 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 400 PD worth. And what I might do is grab that and this. Let's check the analytics. Because the good thing about checking analytics is I'm able to kind of get a rough idea of how much I've made streaming so far. So, right, so what would that be, roughly? Roughly, I don't know, like 7 PED, if converted to PED. It's not bad. What is the minimum payout for YouTube? 100. Just $100. So either 100 USD or for me it's 100 AUD. So you know, like, I'll get some ad revenue and all that sort of shit post stream. And then I'll have, I got a couple of videos that I'm going to be making later on today. Just a couple of informational videos to help some people out. So yeah, you know, it's all gonna it all works out in the long run. At least that's what I hope anyway. Still needing that 4K watch hours to unlock ads. Yeah, that 4K watch hours is bullshit, man. You're at like 3K? That's pretty good. You have 57 out of 4,000. It is a tough thing to do. See, the funny thing is, I got my watch hours like well before I got to the amount, like got to 1,000 subs. It's pretty gnarly. You know, getting to the watch hours well before the sub count was funny as hell. But you already have super chats and memberships, so it doesn't matter to me that much. Ads just a bonus. Yeah, you'd think that. Like, you would think that, but a lot of people, they don't tend to sign up for members or super chats. But then again, you know, I don't put enough incentive to do either one of them because I give everything for free. You know, I don't have any of my stuff locked behind memberships, and I don't encourage people to donate to me because everything I do is for free anyway. Well, it's not for free. It does cost me. But, you know, I like to think that in the long run things will work out well for me. In the long run, maybe. If I'm lucky. The universe will eventually smile upon me one day. You know, they've killed enough people that I know. It's treated me like garbage for a good long while, so hopefully it will shift in my favor. Time has come for Scotty to go viral. Maybe. You never know. Doubtful. You know, I just so happened to pick the one game that not a lot of people play to become to make a YouTube channel on. Or to have like a majority on. Back here, you wee little kitty. But, you know, them's the ropes. You know, it's just, you know, it's just the way it is. Come on, man, I need the weapons to start dropping. Maybe. Maybe. It would be pretty cool. If Entropia Universe blows up and I go with it, that would be fantastic. Yeah, I should probably go and check, like, do some of the drones. We'll just go out this way. And we will see what happens. Because with everything like just like every other type of thing, the weapons come in waves. So, you know, you'll do it and then you'll start getting, you'll get a whole bunch real quick. And then they'll stop, you know, and they'll stop for a while. And then you'll get a wave, and then they'll stop. And then you'll get a wave, and then it will stop. Like, the one thing that I'm fairly certain is Mindark does have their finger on the scale when it comes to things dropping. Like, they 100% have their fingers on the scale. It is one of those, hunting is one of those interesting ones. Especially hunting robots. Like these level robots. I was smart. It was smart for you to get this weapon instead of buying the LRs over and over, you know. It was pretty clever. I'm not even, I've burnt hardly anything on it. It was very smart to get this. Got my internet fixed. Turns out the power company took out a few homes in my street. Ooh, damn. That sucks. You're downloading Scam Citizen. I mean Star Citizen, as it's free. It's free play for now. Yeah, I can't. My computer's shit. I can't run it. Oh, nice. And that's the thing, right? It's all about RNG. It's all about just the random probability of getting something. Congrats, Dragon. I really want to get into Star Citizen and give it a good go. I really want to get into Star Citizen because it looks really fun. Like, it looks really fun. I love the concept. The cost to get into it is a bit bullshit. But I don't think you really have to spend the ridiculous amounts to get into it. But I just need... I need better shit. I need a better system. You know? And that costs money. Money that I do not get. Got a blade I can use, I guess. Nice as an SB4. Oh yeah. Nice little short blade. You never listen to others' opinions, you try stuff. Yeah, and that's a good thing. You know? It's always good to try stuff first before, you know, it's always good to try. They're being fucking stingy. Yeah, you could be missing out on an absolute gem. You know, I think Star Citizen would be a fantastic one for my channel. I just can't play the damn thing. It's bullshit. I'm hoping later on in the year I'll be able to get a new computer with better shit. Come on, the swing needs to come soon. You bought that gun, you'll definitely put an extender on it. Yeah, I've got an extender on it. Yeah, I has an extender on it. Yep. I got me a P20 extender on it. You also need a really fast hard drive as well. You get a lot. I will get a shitload of life from this gun. Like this gun, I'll be able to use for a long time. Especially while I save up to get my Force Mace Basher. I've got my heart set on that fucking Force Mace Basher. I'm gonna get it. I got my heart set on it. I'm probably gonna hop off soon. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's pretty solid effort for me. You know, they can at least give me a job. You know, Mind Arc could at least give me a job of some kind. Give one for his positive service to Entropia. They won't. They trust me, they 100% will not. Well, when I got approached by Mind Arc, they wanted me to make a video for them on my channel, and I spoke to them about monetary stuff, and they were like, we will not give you anything. Like, we will advertise it for you, but we will not give you anything. It's like, okay, so you want me to make a video for you that you will then advertise out to draw players in, and you'll give me nothing. Wow, I've already got, like, this, all the subscribers I'm gonna get from Entropia Universe. I've already got it. It's one of the reasons why I haven't really done anything in the Creator Club. You know, it's the one thing that I'm. That's why I haven't done any of that. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, there's a lot of preferential treatment. And you know, I just it's a bit disheartening. Like, they now have these bounties that you could do, which I you know, I looked at, and you know, it's just not worth it. You know, putting the time and effort in to make something just to essentially get a pittance. Because at the end of the day, I'll be spending my time and my money and my effort to make something for them. You know? It's not... It's just not cool. And as it stands, getting an affiliate link is pointless. Right? Getting an affiliate link is pointless, because in order to have the affiliate link actually do anything, they would need to sign up with my affiliate link. But if they're already coming to my channel, for a game that they already have, then the affiliate link is pointless. Like, Lawspade has advertised the shit out of his link, and he's gotten fuck all for it. Helps if you're an attractive blonde Scottish girl to get good stuff. you know, they might have preferential treatment for certain Twitch streamers. I know there was a whole thing with, nah, I probably shouldn't talk about that. It was in the Discord, probably shouldn't talk about it. But if anyone is in the creator Discord, you guys know what I'm talking about when it comes to streamers. Certain streamers that bot. You know. I haven't gotten a single weapon drop from these cunts. Not a one. Lawspade tells you stuff, yeah. Well, it's one of the main reasons why I'm going to be switching a lot of my focus to my other channel and playing a lot of survival games, because once I've bought the game, you know, I've got it. I can just play it. There's another reason why on this channel I'm going to be looking at doing a lot of other games, like RuneScape, maybe some Warcraft, and, you know, other MMOs. Because at least there I know where I stand. You find more drop weapons with more... See, that makes 0 sense. Oh, there's a weapon. An ISIS LBP. Does it mean the thing's gonna swing now? Or is it just being a prick? There's another one, an LP1. If you hunt with Loot 1.0 gun, they drop all the time. But Loot 2.0, I don't get them as often. Yeah, quite possibly. Or your Loot 1.0 gun is close to Loot 2.0. No, yeah. What if we switch over to good old handy dandy Katsuichi Honor? Switch over to a silly Loot 1.0 weapon. Yeah. Yeah, it is really good. You know what? We are actually going to hunt the Boriclid Youngs. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to... Actually, no. Yeah, we'll detach this. We are going to go and we are going to hunt some... Snabble Snots. That's what we is gonna do. After I go to the toilet, because I really, really need a piss. Yeah, on a more level playing ground, you know. That's why I got that's why I was quite happy when I saw this on sale. I'm like, or saw this on the auction house. I'm like, fuck yeah. Hey, I'll be back. I really need a pee. I'm back. I got some popcorn. I like me some popcorn. Popcorn's awesome. Yeah, let's plow through these guns. Ah, someone died. Sucked in. These guys have a couple of okay things on them. But if their loot is shit, then we will probably move on to the low-level Burryclids, because they have Nova Fragments. They drop pretty regularly. And Nova Fragments are selling quite good at the moment. Actually, I should just do them. They have better average markup. Probably went to pee and poop and also died. Also died. Yeah, probably. It's a common occurrence. Like a very common occurrence. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, man? Yeah, my Streamlabs view count thing is like glitched. It's been at 8 viewers for like 3 hours, 4 hours, and it hasn't shifted at all. And I know that's bullshit because, well, because I was able to see stuff on my actual like YouTube thingy. Yeah, see? That's only 7 now. And earlier it was like 11. But it hasn't shifted at all, so I have no idea how many people or who is watching. How you doing, Brandon? You doing alright, man? I'm just killing Barraclids. They're gonna give me stone extractors and Nova fragments. Yeah, Nova Fragments right now is like, yeah, like 2.5 ped per K, which is really good. Considering how easy it is to get a hold of, it's rather impressive. And these ones drop the basic stone extractors, which is 150%. Doing good, but you think pets are saving for a big pop? Hey man, hopefully. Oh, you thought it was like per ped? Nah, man. It's like 2.5 ped per per K for the Nova fragments, dude. You know, it's made low-level hunting a lot more sustainable. Oh yeah, it's much better. And these guys drop them pretty frequently. Like, very often. What was that? Ah, my ghost arm guards can now be upgraded. That's nice. I don't really tear up the armor. Popcorn is yummy. Oh, they're robbing you? Maybe. Kind of hard to tell with Entropia Universe. It is hard to tell. Whatever, it's cheaper to buy armor that's already upgraded. Yeah, I don't know. Well, if we have a look at, let's look at the ghost harness. Actually, is there... Yeah, we'll have a look at the... I mean, probably. It doesn't seem to change the price much. Yeah, upgrades do cost quite a bit. Trying to get to Animal Looter 58 is taking a long time. Yeah, I think I'm still in like the 40s. Yeah, I'm only on 41. I would get a full Mayhem set with the bonus stats. But if I was to put like time, money, and effort into armor, I'd probably stay on Cyrene and I'd just work on getting the armor that's through Cyrene. Not Cyrene. No, yeah, Cyrene. Yeah, Cyrene, yeah. Because that gives like crit damage and all sorts. Decay on limited armor is pretty slow. It is. Like, limited armor is pretty good when it comes to, like, the decay and all that sort of shit. And they by far, like, hands down, have some of the cooler looking ones. Yeah, with these guys, I just wear it for the drip. And also for the, if they hit me once, I don't worry about it. You know? It's just so I can just mindlessly shoot without worrying about needing to heal. Nah, you're still going. There's some Nova fragments and stone extractors and all that good shit from these guys. I wonder what it'd be like using this gun to hunt vixens. I'm gonna have to test it out. You know, it'd be overkill for the low level ones, but like, for the ones that have more health, I'm gonna have to give it a try. I might even do that tonight in my own time. You just use your Mayhem FAP to heal. I like building up my healing skills. And that's fair enough, man. That is fair enough. Yeah, I like not needing to heal. That's what I like. You're equal with Brandon, but he's past you with healing. Yeah, if someone grinds out a skill, if they just keep grinding and grinding and grinding it, like, eventually, like, it just goes. You know what I mean? Huh. Got a weapon. An LBP-1. How nice. Yum yum. Popcorn. Man, bonus healing over time stuff is so good. Like, really fucking good. I love that shit. There's one that gives like a reload buff as well. That one's pretty cool. You know, I'm actually really keen to test this gun out on Vixens. I might have to fly to Rocktropia. Yeah, we're gonna fly to Rocktropia. We're gonna have a trip to Rocktropia, boys. We're going to Rocktropia. Now we'll take most of our shit with us. Pop this stuff into the option, into the storage, obviously. Convert put that. Throw that into there for now. That's fine. You need to go to rock, but you never do. Rocktropia is fun. I need to get a new thruster. Yeah, you're grinding codex. Smart man. Me, I am curious to see what the how my gun goes with some of the vixens. Not the vixens with like 10 health. I'm talking about like the vixens with like 40 health. I'm just really fucking interested. And you never know until you try. We're gonna need more oil. I'm looking forward to Unreal 5. It's gonna be good. Yum, yum. Yeah, we just need enough to get us there. What, the prospector ships? No, I haven't, but I think there might be some for sale. No, Pioneer. Pioneer, not Prospector. Pioneer. It's pretty sick. I got other things I gotta save up for. Like I wanna get myself this right here. I want to get this, but no, this is interesting. No, I definitely want to get this. Force Mace Basher. That's what I'm saving up for. What's cheap now is Calypso Shaz. Really? Not really. I mean, they're cheaper than they were. Cheaper than they used to be. But I think they're at a good price. That's biggity bounce like titties, baby. Oh, motherfucker. Let's bounce. Shouldn't take too long to get there. I don't think they've been under 30 for a long time. They were Around 2k deed when I started. Hunt Boxer down. Yeah, I don't have the capabilities to hunt anyone down. Plus, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to get to Entropia to test out this here gun on Vixens. Yep. Specifically, I'll just pull them up for myself. So you got the Gynoid Elite Series Shies. Then you have the Glam Girl Shy. But they're 10s. But we're looking at like specific... There are specific ones. Like, we don't want the dancer. You guys will know what I want. You're gonna test that weapon out on a lot of different mobs. Oh yeah, man, I'm gonna test them out on a lot of stuff. While I've got it, might as well, you know? That way I have like... That way I know my options, you know? That's exactly the plan, Bacon. It's exactly the plan. I'm going to take off the amp. And take off my armor. And I'll just see what happens. You know? It's now down to popcorn crumbs. Popcorn crumbs. Shoot them down like a stack of pills. Num num. You know, while I'm flying, I'm going to see if I can do a couple of surveys while I'm just hanging out and chatting with you guys. Make a little bit of money. You know? You guys won't see it, but I will. There's one for $1.80. Let's see. Nah, can't do that one. That one's a bit too long. So we'll switch over to the other survey site. Let's give it a chance. And luckily I'll be able to see, like, on the screen there once I get to Rocktropia and if things deviate a little bit. Alright. Where do I live? Australia. I live there. I am that old. So what do you guys do? Like, do you guys have any, like, side, hustles that you guys do to make a little bit of extra cash in these trying times of uncertainty? Like, I know you got, like, work, Bacon. You got gerb. You actually got gerb. I want to have gerb. Stock market shares. Cool. Yeah, I would like to get into the stock market, but, like, you need the capital. You need the capital in order to get into it. Buy things I want with the payout. I forgot how close Rock... Yeah, Rocktropia is pretty close. I'll do this survey. Because hopefully this one will actually... Hopefully this one will pay me, because this one's worth, like... I don't know, like... $3-4. Yeah, the codex will be great once they do it. And they kicked me out of that one too. Yeah, once the graphics are updated, it'll be pretty sick. More people hunting codex could affect the price of gears. It could do. Where do I do my surveys on? I got a few different websites. I got Prime Opinion. I got My Opinion. Zoombucks, Swagbucks. There's a few. There's a few. Few different places that I go to and utilize. Let's just move a little bit more up into the planet. Still farm the oil and rock? Yeah, I still farm the oil and rock. A little bit. Here and there. Huh. I am bleeding. I got like a scratch on my nose or something. Or I scratched something off. Somewhere around there. Yeah, right there. Weird. Up. It's not what I wanted to do. I was mean and locked it down for a few hours. Same player kept coming back over and over. Crossed the server. Yeah, I crossed the server into the thingy. Australia, there. The good thing about the survey places that I pick is even if you get kicked out of the survey, you still get a little bit. So it's not a completely lost cause. Plays the space song every time you cross over. Heh. Alright, well, we're almost to Entropia. Man, it got dark. I gotta turn a light on. Yeah, the space music ain't too bad. And I've got this to light up the front. There we go. It's just a little bright. We're still getting summer weather. No daylight savings here, but yeah, still getting summer weather. Yeah, a little bit. We got some stormy-ish weather. Actually, that might be too many. Yeah, that works. Have it bounce off of the wall just a little bit. Alright, that works. Yes. Alright. Let's kill ourselves some vixens. We'll just go ham on them. Unseasonably hot. Yeah. Just got a little tiny bit of blood. It's just my blood. So we'll probably do this for a little tiny bit, and then I'll probably call it a stream. Because it's nearly 5 PM here. Started at around 11. Yeah, I've been on for like 6 hours. Reasonable effort for me. And if anyone wants to join, become a member, it will support me a lot. And if you're watching post, you know, you can always give a super like. Or whatever the fuck it's called. And if you're watching right now, why not give me like a $5 super chat? Nah. It's unprofessional. Come on, load up. It is a shame that Never Die lost interest. It's bullshit. Had so much potential. It really did. Okay, so we are going to detach the amp. Hey! Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate that, my guy. $10 through the super chats. Making all the money today. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Makes everything, you know, it makes a Saturday a little bit more better. You know? It's like a million AUD. Yeah, 10. Oh, yeah, it's USD. Holy shit. Nice. 100 ped right there. Yeah, well, I mean, YouTube will take their cut, so I'll probably get, like, half of that. But half of that for me is still good. That's awesome. I really do appreciate it, man. Think Nebadar was going for Second Life vibes. I think so as well. I think he was definitely going for a Second Life kind of thing. It definitely has Second Life vibes going on. Yeah, conversion would be around about 15. Yeah. That is correct. Now we'll just plow through these pricks. You electro. I think Nevidai wanted to build the social aspect of the game but lost interest of or Entropia players are antisocial both. Who knows? Probably both. I'd go with both. Let's switch over to this one. You're semi-antisocial on, and really talk to this. I mean, that's fair enough, man. Like, there's a lot of people out there that's very antisocial. It's kind of the thing. It's just the way things roll these days. It's just the way it is. Yeah, Brandon gave me a super chat. I made a little bit of money. I say I made a little bit of money. Brandon gave me some cash for chilling. Oh. Sky just making the grind better listening to... It makes the grind better listening to the stream, and I really appreciate that. Scotty just mass murdering vixens. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not even paying attention to him, really. I'm just blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. I'm not even paying attention to, like, if it's the little ones or the big ones. I just shoot them. Lupil. Oh, you know, there are some slightly bigger vixens, though, that I wouldn't mind trying out. Yeah, they're down the road. They is down the road a little bit. They're down the road a ways. So we might as well, like, have a little bit of fun. Might as well. Yeah, here they are. Android gear modified. The fuck is that? Sells for like... Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's shoot these guys. Because these guys also drop gears. Hey, we got a global. Nice. Why the fuck not? We're just gonna stick with... We'll shoot these guys for a while. Metal armor plating. Robot lost link. That's not bad. Oh, these guys actually drop robot components. Yeah, this is worth it. Get some Vixen gears. You know, shoot these guys. And who knows, they might drop something interesting. Some bronze armor plating. Don't really do anything. I wonder if you can actually, like... I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at some of the crafting stuff on Rocktropia. Suss it all out. Gears alone is worth it. Yeah, the gears are pretty good. Like, gears are really good. And I mean, sure, they're not like the low-level ones over there, but this is giving me like a little bit more interesting stuff. So who knows? Vixen Android Night Scope? What's that do? Nothing. Rocktropia has some really good looking textures. Yeah, I like Rocktropia. I like the aesthetic of Rocktropia. I like the aesthetic. Dragon Pop textures look dope. Yeah, I really gotta hunt a lot more different stuff on Rocktropia. And I do appreciate the fact that you can... Like, there's a lot of things on Rocktropia that are, like, really easy to do. Like, sweating the haters is pretty good. You just set it and forget it. Intelligence... microchip? Data uplink cable... There's not a lot, but, you know... Atomic blast texture. I'll be sweating you if I want, darling. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there's probably like a lot of stuff on Rocktropia that I'd probably get a real big kick out of, like if I just get into it a little bit more. They drop from pretty high level mobs. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. I'm getting a decent amount of loot from these guys. Like, just straight up decent amount of TT loot. Gold plating, what's that one like? Don't really have much of a cost, but... Some tiering comps. I wonder if these guys have any, like, really big, like, Unlimited-esque stuff. But, I mean, the actual gears themselves make them pretty worthwhile. Oil filters... Yeah, not really. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs on Entropia that I wouldn't mind really sinking my teeth into. I wouldn't mind finishing some of the missions and shit around as well. Like, I've got the... I guess the Color of Envy. Might as well just keep that up to keep score. Oh, those are from the Shires. Meh. I wonder what the electro dance machines drop. Electro dance machines. They drop all the different Android shit. Hey, not a problem, Infinitus. You're gonna go to bed, buddy. You're gonna catch some Z's. And you're very welcome. Yeah, I'm surprised I've been able to stream this long. I guess I'm just really keen to just stream. Just eating some late night dinner, then yeah, might watch a Gundam episode and head to bed. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I never really got into Gundam, which you'd think I would because I like Zoids. I'm just such a mech nerd, I had to watch it at some point. Watched almost every other mech anime. Yeah, that's fair. I like mechs. Mechs are very cool. Oh, that's actually a point. Just want to quickly check something. There's an online Mech Warrior game. Mech Warrior Online Legends. You got war robots. I don't know. Yeah, Mech Warriors is dope. There's this game called War Robots. As well. I really want to get like... Maybe I should get like a game that's all about tanks. Or warships. Get like World of Warships. Blast the shit out of people. You played War Robots? War Robots is pretty tight. It's pretty good. You want Armored Core Mobile? Yeah, I wouldn't mind finding like a good mech game that's like online on the PC. Because that would be a good one to stream, I think. How much of Community Hub? That's right. After I've done a little bit more hunting, I'll probably hop off, and I'll probably look at some some games. Just really think about having some food too. I think these guys only give like one Android gear a pop. Because they're only giving me one whenever they drop one. Which I'm not complaining because they're dropping very frequently. I guess that's just, you know, that's just the ropes, I guess. That's just the way it is. How in the hell did you get 9 to drop? I've only ever seen a maximum of 4. Like, and I've killed thousands and thousands of these fucking things. Of the smaller ones over there, not these ones. I've never really hunted the ones over here. But I was keen to give these ones a shot. And I'm actually like, I'm pleasantly surprised. Luck cause that only got on 1 to drop every. After that, got on 1 to drop every about. No, yeah. Like, these ones here are dropping them pretty frequently. I wouldn't mind seeing how many I get per, like, like per 100 PED spent. I might actually detach the amplifier because I don't need it at the moment. My children are playing outside. It'd be really cool if all of these parts are utilized in, like, crafting and things like that. That would be really cool. I'll have to look at them all on the wiki later on. Like, go through every bit of item. I think I was getting a little bit more with the amplifier on. Oh yeah. It doesn't look like there's too much difference, actually. I think it kind of comes in waves. Yeah, I've just been getting like 1. So those guys just drop 1. And those are the electrode dancers. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to aim at just the gynoids. Like, just the gynoids. Or the, you know, the fembot sort of, the bigger ones. Yeah, see? 3. Maybe certain versions give certain amounts. Who knows? We just go after specifics. Because we gotta go after like head spent kind of thing. But it looks like we need to detach. Attach that. Okay. And then when you get too many of these guys around, we just blast them with the other one. Interesting. Alright, we are going to look at another different set of vixens to see if they give a different drop amount for the vixen gears. So these ones seem to like give 1. But these are different types of vixens, all different types, and they drop different amounts. So now my thought is, what about the vixens that are down here? What sort are they? Are they gynoids? Are they fembots? Are they touch sensitives? What are they? Do the different vixens have different drop rates? Like drop rates as in like you know, 1 vixen gear, or do they have many different ones? You know what I'm saying? What about the one? There's another group that are. Have you ever globaled off vixens? Oh yeah, I've globaled off of vixens. I've globaled off of vixens a bunch of times actually. Like lots of times. Well guys, it is 5:30 p.m. here. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. Holy shit. A Hoffa for Vixens would be pretty killer. So I'm thinking, yeah, it might be a wise idea to call it a stream pretty soon. Might be. Whether it is or not, I got no clue. I'm gonna have to test out, like, hunting the different types of vixens. Because they seem... Yeah, they all seem different. They all seem to have a different drop rate of vixen gears. Hunt them all. Yeah. Kill them all. Isn't there a vixen pet or something? Yeah, I think so. Actually, I say I think so. I know so. I've got one. Like, someone won it as a prize like 3-4 years ago, and they never claimed it. So I've just got it. But yeah, there's a vixen pet. What I need is a fast gun that does around about 10 damage a shot. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah, you beat them and then like you... Yeah, but there might be some unsavory connotations when it comes to using a whip to then keep someone as a pet. I'm just saying. Funny watching Laws kill players with a whip. Yeah. Lawspade does some funny stuff. You're the unlimited adjusted whip? Yeah, I've looted a few of those and I've looted a few of the moccasins. And, you know, I've just sold them. Hot drive. Man, if only this shit actually sold real good. It seems to have in the past. Oh, this bronze armor. It sold really good in the past. Not anymore though. Has a bonus stat and has close to 70% efficiency. That's pretty cool, man. I'm going to have to hunt down other vixens as well. Before I hop off, we're going to check out one more area together. And then I'll probably just do some stuff in my own time. Alrighty. We got these other androids sort of in here. Yeah, gynoids. Let's try these guys out. Whoa, you're level 15. Damn, girl, Warner guy. Only one gear from that one. 80 plus gigabyte for Star Citizen, so it's not bad to download. Yeah, it's not too bad. There are far larger games out there. Gonna switch to fiber. Yeah, I'm gonna be hopefully at some point I'd like to upgrade to fiber. Ooh, weapon grips. It's not bad. Thermodeutic robot plastic. It's got no markup whatsoever. Yeah, one gear. So I think if you want to get multiples, you got to go with the shies. But if you want to get all the other Vixen shit, you got to go with the higher level Vixens. And these ones, like these gynoids, they drop weapon grips, which is pretty cool. Free fiber upgrade in Victoria for now, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like these guys aren't going to really give what I want. But that is what it is. One thing you miss about old school console gaming was throwing a disc in, playing off that. Yeah, it was simpler times. Simpler times indeed. Yeah, PlayStation 1, you just chuck in the disc and you're good to go. Not these days. Even if you've got a disc, you still got to download a shitload of stuff. So stressful. I landed right on top of a carrot. Nice. And you play GTA 1 and GTA 2. GTA 1 was dope. I love the old school GTA games. The top-down aspect was so good. It was fucking great. Yeah, that shit was awesome. So So I need to find one that costs like 400. 400 shot. No, I want one that lasts like a long fucking time. I'm not too fussed about the efficiency. It doesn't really seem to like do much for me. Maybe pistols. Pistols are always a good one. Oh yeah, ELMs. They last a long fucking time, don't they? Yeah, ELMs last a long time. No, not exactly what I want. Definitely not. BP20 FEN. Yeah, no. It's not what I want at all. Oni. This one... Actually, yeah. How many shots do you get from this, though? So, Chikra, Oni, Roku, EL. I'll just go with... I'll just put in ELM. Okay, so that gun... Uh... 10,000 shots. Not really too keen on that. See, if only this was a little bit quicker. Because it's the speed that I want. I like shooting things fast. Me likey shooty quick. Anyway, I'm going to be leaving it there for today, guys. I am starting to get a little bit tired, a little bit knackered, so I'm just going to spend the rest of the day chillaxing. When retro gaming was very popular. Yeah. Yeah, I got a Raspberry Pi. Yeah, that would be a good one. But anyway, I'm going to be logging off. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Like I said, I won't be on... If I'm going to be on tomorrow, it will be in the evening. And it probably will be. I will be on tomorrow in the evening. Next week is a bit wishy-washy. You guys will get some videos, some streams. We'll figure it out. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. And thank you very much for the super chat. Brandon, that was fantastic. It's good shit. Yeah. You all take care. Stay safe. And I'll see you all in the next one.